back to Theater Geeks, Dweebs, and Weirdos. We are doing our adventures in Middle-earth again this week. Thank you all so much for joining us. We are just coming... This is our first session after our big PoppyCon appearance, which was a blast. Thank you so much to the people who came out to support us. We really appreciate all of you. And those who are joining for the first time after maybe watching that live stream, welcome. We're very glad you're here. Those of you who've been watching since the beginning, thank you. We love all of you as well. Basically, if
Thanks,
you're here,
Mom.
thank you for spending some time with us here today.
My mom's never watched
We are going to be diving back into our adventures in Mirkwood. Right after a few big thank yous. First, thank you so much to Eco Owl Press, friends of the stream since day one. They printed these out for us for Scott's campaign. They printed these out for my campaign. DMs out there, I cannot recommend enough getting these booklets. You just get a PDF of whatever you need. You send them the pages that you need printed out. They got it to us very quickly, and it saved me having to try to get everything written down. It saved my players having to dig everything up. So from experience, that is great.
Clutch.
Yes, they did our big sign when we were at PoppyCon, which was amazing. They did pretty much everything at PoppyCon, right?
Yeah, they were a sponsor of the convention themselves.
Yeah.
So if you want to see those, look at our last stream.
Yeah. So as we always say, anything as small as a business card or as big as a sign, they will get it done for you. Obviously, big fans of tabletop gaming, local business in South Bend, Indiana, but they'll ship it to you anywhere.
Mom and Pop Shop. Nice.
Big thank you to them. We can't thank them enough. Big thank you to D and 3D.
Nailed it.
Yep, D and 3D prints.
D and 3D printing. It is a local shop in Goshen, Indiana that does 3D printing. If you saw last week's stream, you saw Scott's amazing new DM screen. That's like all the houses that Dan painted with our colors on the colors for our characters on them.
It is
they do that. They do. Scott has little dragons with articulation and able to move around. Amazing stuff.
Yep.
They print minis, pretty much anything you need for D&D. They're very flexible, very customizable.
Signage.
Yep. Oh yes.
They did. If you happen to watch Fury Mirk's Twitch channel.
Yep. They did a sign that has lights in it. Amazing stuff.
It's great.
Dice really Tower. Is your dice tower over here?
My dice tower.
This is another.
You'll see part of it.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you won't see the bottom jaw very much.
Nope.
But
it's a two-parter.
They are also sponsors. We thank them very much.
Yep.
Am I missing anything before we dive in?
Don't kill us.
Merch.
No promises.
Oh, our merch.
Yeah.
Do it.
I knew it was something. Thank you, Caleb.
Yep. I'll hit the Caleb. I'll hit the Caleb.
In chat right now.
Please don't. I don't think I can take it.
Not tomorrow.
In chat right now.
Just
you
tell
will
Elmo
see
about
a
it.
link
Yeah.
To our merch.
Merch
We
shop.
have merch available. I think as of right now, we have merch for all the characters for Scott's campaign.
Yep. Including
the
the PoppyCon shirt.
Including the PoppyCon shirt, including the awesome joggers we were wearing at PoppyCon, which comfy as heck. I gotta say.
My wife has said they are.
Watch out! You're gonna hit that camera.
Her number one favorite sweatpants that she has right now.
Those are by far.
They're really comfy.
They are really
Super
comfy. If you happen to be an athletic girl or even a slightly curvy girl, go one size up.
Just go one size up.
Our female friends, they all said these are perfect. One size up, you make them better. So
you know what, and that's all right.
Gotta love it.
Gotta love it. But yeah,
gotta give them the experience.
Yeah, so you can show your support for us through getting some of that merch.
And damn, it is price efficient too.
It is.
I have a 5X hoodie coming. It cost me $40, y'all.
Yep.
It's got my symbol on it. $40.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. We have an in with a company or something.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't know.
there's these two people that we know. They're sometimes cool.
So yeah,
Sometimes cool.
And it is also true that even with the incredibly reasonable prices, a portion of each sale goes back to the stream
it does.
to help us continue to do what we do.
Yep.
I would like to
So-
do that, yeah.
So yeah, if you're a little interested, if you like what we do, if you want to support us, that's a great way to do it. Our Patreon is another way to do that. I think Scott's gonna put our Patreon link in chat now. Whatever. If you want to throw a little bit our way, we would really appreciate it. It helps keep the stream going. It
Biddies.
helps us be able to...
I accidentally hit my recorder, and it hit on our way we.
P-R-Way-We Atreon.
PRWayWe Atreon. That's actually the new website that we're using.
That's our own Patreon.
That's where all the feet pics are at.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, if you do
Bring in
join
the
our
count.
Patreon, you
There
also
we
get
go.
to join our Discord server and chat with us.
Oh my god.
We're pretty funny, we think. So
You know.
so if you're interested in any of that, in merch and our Patreon, go ahead and check us out. Please support our sponsors. They have been very good to us. So we wanna be very good right back at them. All right. Diving back into Adventures in Middle Earth with a bit of a recap from last week. So, last week the group has the winter is over. The somewhat difficult winter that involved a lot of reconstruction around Moss and Oak Hall is now over, and going into spring, a need for horses to help with maintaining the agricultural aspects of Moss and Oak Hall has come up, especially after so many people died. So
Very selfish of them.
there were
We have needs and they died on us.
Did they not
What-
realize?
What them
dare
dying
you
would
die on
do?
us?
Did they not realize how that would affect me?
Do you not know how that makes us feel? You
so
dying?
the group
Selfish.
was given a tip that if they went down to Rohan and picked up a shipment for Kaowin the Generous, he was willing to pay them with the team of horses from the wagon that was going to be bringing the stuff up. So they traveled south.
Turned out he just wanted some new furniture for his house.
Yep.
Yes. Thror spent
Super important.
his time in. He went to Erebor to collect to buy the supplies he needed for his forge. Maybe got a little drunk. Maybe lost track of time a bit.
Just a little.
Maybe
just
got
a
a
bit.
lot drunk.
Just a bit.
A few dwarves were under the table.
Yeah. You know what happens in Erebor stays in Erebor.
You woke
know,
up
that's-
with a
that's always-
braided
that's what
beard
I've always
with
said.
another dwarf.
Yeah.
Like,
And
That would
only
be
The beards
half,
are braided together.
yeah, and only half
Yeah.
of them were braided together.
That would be a
they're
hilarious
like
dwarven
Siamese
prank that
twins
That
with
would-
just
that'd be
braided
amazing.
hair.
But the group.
They don't draw mustaches on each other or like draw in
No
Sharpie.
dicks on the forehead.
They
No,
shade
no,
part of
They,
it.
they braid their beards
No,
together.
they braided in the shape.
The group headed south to Rohan to accomplish this. On the way,
Yes.
they came across some hills, and Volley's
Did they have eyes?
bogstone
Kind of.
started to indicate that there was danger about. As
That
they
happens.
traveled further in,
Give it that.
they found out, or they found a
That's why we
cave.
can't have nice things.
Volley sneaked in and heard a voice, which is never good when going into strange caves.
No.
Nope.
Oh, that's the best thing to hear.
And a few moments, the rest of the group saw him running out, being followed by a young dragon.
In my mind, there was Benny Hill music playing.
Yes.
Yep.
In my mind, there was Benny Hill. Like that was a whole bunch of fuck. Nope.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
The group fought the dragon, and even though they were
We
All
got
of them
lit
are-
up in the most literal
all of
sense.
them are, you know,
Not
they're gonna have
happy
to-
with our DM.
They're gonna have to go to the dermatologist to check for melanoma a little bit throughout their lives now, but they were actually able to slay the young dragon, and inside
Slay.
of the cave,
Got him.
they found chimes. that didn't ring.
Well, let me chime in
Initially.
here, okay?
Yeah.
Stop! Let him get done.
The chimes wouldn't ring, but they heard them ringing as they
He
approached.
never lets him finish.
So
Nope, that's the rude
group
thing to do.
continued south to Rohan. They collected Kaoin's order and picked up a few toys for the children of Mosinokal
That's right.
and made their way back. On their way back, they met some Ithilien rangers from, well, the region of Ithilien in Gondor to the south,
That makes sense.
who warned them that there was an enemy that had been seen going north. And
Guy
Volley,
sounds like a real
Volley
jerk.
was like, well, I did see a strange person standing outside my window a couple weeks ago.
If you had a quarter for every time that happened.
And yeah, turns
We'd
out it
actually have
might
a lot
be
of quarters.
it might be this Ithilien phantom.
Oh, shit.
After that, the group traveled back along the borders of Mirkwood until they got to the East Bight, where they dropped off the wagon and they brought the horses back to Mawson Oak Hall. As you all
So many
approach
horrors.
Mawson Oak Hall, you see that Thror has returned, not because you see him, but because of the 500-pound pig outside. And it becomes pretty obvious that, oh, yep, there he is.
And in the background, you hear thunder.
Da 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 da.
As you approach
like I
as
need a
well, you see that that construction has begun on some wooden palisades around the buildings of Mawson Oak Hall. In the very early stages, but the process has been started, and yeah, and then you all RP, talking to people, giving toys. Bayorn, not you're not Bayorn,
Not yet.
but
Maybe someday.
You already can kind of turn into a bear.
your
Ish.
Kind of.
That is almost unbearable.
children,
I gotta go.
Jemson and Hapson, which I did write down and I see right here, got a couple of toy bears, and some toy wolves were given to to Tybalt's children, and
And there was a rocking chair.
there was a rocking chair as well. That was
A magical
Hobson's-
rocking chair.
Hobson's gift to Penny. So, as you all return, and as you get settled in, it's a nice, pleasant evening. But you wake up the next day knowing that there is work to be done still, and with the thought reminding you that these rumors of werewolves and potentially your honor being called into question looming over you as well. You all awaken, you all end up in Mawson Oak Hall in the great dining room to have breakfast. The Galdioks, they're still in the habit of coming in there for meals. It's really become a sanctuary for them. So as you all awaken, head in there. Several people are getting stuff ready. Yeah, Gerda is in there, and Penny. Doolin, who is one of the fathers of the Galdiak family, is in there as well. And you guys know cooking was a passion of his, but unfortunately he did lose his right arm in the spider attack. So you see as he's right-handed, his right arm got bit off. So you see as he seems to have been practicing chopping stuff with only his left hand, but it's still a work in progress. He's still struggling, and man, he is focusing on getting it just right as you enter.
I enter. Wait, hold on.
I
I'm
have
gonna roll
arrived.
for my 11
Doug
plus
said
2
approve
to
right when we
initiative.
start.
Yep, and everybody can roll for your. Everybody who has necklaces can roll for them.
13. So
I would have one for you.
+2 to initiative.
We did have an extra one for you.
Yes, I actually have one. It is.
There
was like a
couple
total of 8. And
extras.
we only gave out one.
Yeah.
Besides
there
that
were a
weren't us.
couple of extras.
It's like the best one.
So I'd
Under-
give. I think
Okay,
you would get
that
red.
is- what was
5 is 6 temporary hit points.
6 temporary hit.
I got
Oh, Lumia needs one too.
Yeah. So you have it
Also
is.
6
I
temporary hit
believe
points.
I saved the red one for you. So yeah. I rolled an 11, which gives me +2 to my initiative.
90,
And I rolled a 13.
Also gives you a +2 to your initiative.
37.
Let's go ahead and roll d20. Make it good.
So when we fight the dragon today,
6 temporary
it's
hit
gotta
points.
hit 37 hit points.
Man, I don't know how it'll do it, but it'll sure try. Can you remind me of what those were? 1 to 5 was. Thank
sorry.
you.
Sorry,
Yep,
Mike.
I'll write these down real quick.
What'd
Well,
you
I'm
get?
glad I got the 2 out of the way on that roll.
I know.
I rolled 2 5s if it makes you feel any better.
No, I already
What'd
feel
you
pretty
get?
great.
13.
What'd you get?
He said 13.
13.
Oh, so you also got. Okay, so we were the only ones that got something
Different.
different. I mean, but ours were still the same.
Honestly, I'll take.
Shut up.
I'll take the
What?
I was waiting for you to say something
temporary.
about couple
See,
later.
for temporary.
Raleigh!
every single time.
Raleigh.
Mm.
Hey there, future hubby.
Can't show this on camera.
I'm shipping it.
But just know,
I'm shipping it too.
All right.
You're gonna make fish dinner while he's outside. You know.
He's just out there skulking like the
Were
true.
any necklaces given to any NPCs?
there was one. It was the.
Yeah, for.
And that's the only one I could think
Okay.
of. So
that sounds
that
right.
one, yeah, that one lady.
Yeah.
I
The
can't
one
think of her name.
from Arnor.
Yeah.
Yes.
She kept the rest.
Yep.
Yeah, because I took everything
Yep. Okay.
because there was 8. With us, there's 6. So we still have 1 extra for one other
Esselt.
NPC.
Essel.
Esselt,
Thank you.
yes.
As the meal begins and more of the Galdiaks enter, there's some very clear relief to have you all back, and you know everybody's happy to see you.
Don't get used to it.
Well, they're used to you not sticking around always.
We just went out for a pack of cigarettes, okay?
And a gallon of
A
milk.
Never,
gallon of milk.
never came back.
Yeah,
Just like my real dad.
6 months later, we're back.
Just like my real dad. Anyway,
The table is yours. Yeah.
All right, so Thor will just barge into the well, not barge in, but he'll pop into the hall.
Go barge in.
Yeah, he'll barge in, and he'll just look like he's been literally in his shop the entire night. Just still have soot.
Yeah.
Everything.
Still working on building it and getting it all set up. But yeah, definitely, yeah, covered in soot and sweat, and he's been working.
Yep, and then I just pop in and like, oh, this is a big group tonight. Today.
you
Molly, stop sulking over there.
you couldn't get yourself clean before you decided to come in our house.
Oh, it's all right.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Coming
This is
down from upstairs, I knew I smelled something foul.
no. Elrond's out there.
Yeah, yes. I think you guys both carry the same odor.
Welcome back,
Rude.
Thor.
Thank you, my little friend. It is still very rare that I find someone shorter than myself.
Well, you're welcome, I guess.
And then
Barely, mind you.
Fred also has a mustache.
technically right is the best kind of right.
I'll be feeding the babies while Penny is in the kitchen cooking.
Yep.
Got one on each knee.
Got one on each knee. Feeding them and maybe a little drop of honey now and then, just to get them hooked young. No, I'm kidding.
Yep.
Honey whiskey.
Helps them really grow the hairs, you know? Start getting whiskers early.
I'd probably be grabbing food and then like walking around. Just I'm with all the spiders, not a fan.
Remind me again, what's the range on your bogstone? Not for any specific reason, I just keep forgetting.
This bitch.
Actually,
It's
here,
like,
I can
it's
look
like
it up.
No reason,
200.
you know, like
200 feet.
that's not
I
a
We
big
believe
still
it's
deal.
have
like
our
June.
voyeur friend coming to check us out. Also, I was about to say we all were gray, but then it's just the filter.
Yeah.
No, it's white. We want monotone.
It's black underneath. Sorry. Couldn't do it.
I thought we had a plan.
I
Thank
did
you,
not
Stark,
listen.
for dropping that on my foot.
Yeah, bottom crew is best crew.
Top crew all
Which
the way.
which crew is which in the Lord of the Rings one?
Good question.
Yeah, I was about to say I've been on both
Whatever
sides.
you want it to be, sweetheart. It's some equipment.
Yeah, it's equipment. I don't have that in this book, so.
Yep, let me...
It's been a while too.
Been a
When you're ready-
while.
Whenever you're ready, I'm gonna check the garden,
Yep.
see if there's been any yield of stuff.
Oh, yeah, because they fucked that up, didn't they?
It's... You had to replant most of it, and it's still early spring, so
Oh, okay.
a few buds.
not bad.
A few buds are coming in on some of the... It seems to be regrowing as best as you can hope.
Hello, dog.
Men of the Lake. Keening Bogstone. 100 yards.
Okay, it's still not bad.
So 300 feet.
Not bad at all. Yep.
Oh, that's for us.
It is.
Hey.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
There we go. I just made a totally kosher drink. You need a drink? You need a drink?
Yummy.
Do you want one of these? I think you'll enjoy it.
I don't like sours.
Okay.
Can I try that one?
Yeah. It's not particularly sour. It's very berry-y.
It's a very berry.
It's sour milk.
It's a very berry adult soda. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. That's
Do you want one?
crisp. Yeah, I do. That is crisp and refreshing.
It's so good.
Who is it from and who should sponsor us?
Sponsor us, Toppling Goliath.
yeah.
Toppling
them.
Goliath. We see you.
I'll put a Goliath in my campaign. You sponsor us.
I'll put a Goliath in
There
my
you
pants.
go.
As
What?
I'll show you the
about,
Goliath.
about 15
Pass
minutes into
Yes.
breakfast, something happens that you guys have heard before but haven't seen
In my
before.
mouth.
The chimes
A
start
ring
You
to
did,
tingle
didn't you?
Oh.
very lightly against each other.
Oh yeah, because like I got them like above the door.
Oh yeah, I figured they were somewhere here in the main hall, in the main
Well,
room.
of course they're you put them in the path of the door opening. It's gonna hit them every time somebody opens the door.
And then like I go,
Actually,
you need I grab you and I somehow help hoist you. You actually notice that there's no way the chimes could actually hit the door.
Oh, okay.
if you'll recall,
They didn't
the
make a
chimes
noise.
don't move just
Yeah.
from touching them or shaking it or anything. But the chimes start to tingle very lightly.
Wait, when did we get chimes?
That-
You weren't here.
You found it in the dragon's cave.
He wasn't here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, how was that?
We'll
Toasty.
tell you about it in a bit.
Yeah, so I'm out the door.
I think the chimes might mean danger,
Oh.
maybe potentially, or
Oh.
just somebody coming closer to you. I
But
don't
this
know.
isn't going off.
No.
I don't know. I don't really know.
No.
It's all experiments right now.
No. This isn't going off.
So okay, so it's not
That's a friend.
part of the shadow. A friend is near.
Oh.
A good person.
It
is
went
near?
off when we were getting close to the cave. This isn't going off. It's not a foe. And I go outside.
Theory 2. Solid. Let's go.
Okay.
Going outside, just
We have
looking
friends.
around, you don't see anything. You
know,
can do a
right?
perception check to do a very eagle-eyed look around.
Oh, you got your sweet Bipsy. I mean, I'm not gonna do shit.
See Landraval.
Oh my god. Come on, Santa, bring us more presents.
While they do that, I'm going to walk into the kitchen and hype up Doolin as he's doing his thing and be like, "Oh, I see. Your dexterity is improving with your offhand there, Doolin."
Discourse.
Yes, use discourse now, I dare you.
I got the best number ever. 8.
So I will go into the kitchen and
No, in response to Hobson, he says, Yes, I've discovered now more than ever that a lot of things that are worth doing aren't easy.
Well said.
You can use that one. I know you like saying fancy words and smart sounding things.
I do like sounding smart.
Also, is it true you are the smartest in the world? No, I'm just kidding.
As the camera cuts.
Thrower enters.
Yeah. So I go up and say, my friend Doolin, do you have any scraps that I can feed to Elrond?
Gerda, he wants scraps for the pig. And she points to a pile of, like, on the counter. There's just like parts of the food that you don't eat but pigs can, and there's a good stack of it. You know, they chopped up some vegetables and they
Vegetables, yeah.
they put together some
Give it to pig.
they made some bacon, but there's stacks of just like
Apple.
the fat
Bacon.
that couldn't really
Bacon.
Be used.
be part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, help yourself. It's just gonna go into the. We're just gonna throw it in the woods.
Much appreciated. Elrond will enjoy all of this. And I just kind of grab a bowl, and then I just...
Yep.
And then,
What did you guys roll for perception? The two who went
Shit.
outside. Okay. What
I
was
did
it?
shit. Mine was an 8.
An 8?
28.
28.
Jesus Christ.
Looking around, the forest is ominous as ever.
There's two sides.
It's hard to imagine that it was once Greenwood the Great, this beautiful sanctuary of life, because Mirkwood is just Mirkwood. It's ugly looking, it's shadowy, and it just has a feeling of illness about it.
It's like what's behind us right now. Just
Yeah.
murky.
So, but
it's literally the
you
illest.
looking
I was
around,
thinking
you don't
about other
see
parts where you
anything
live.
that might
I was
set
like-
off the chimes.
Okay.
I was going to say it's Elkhart.
Oh, there's a lot of crackheads. Okay.
Yeah, that's a little too close to home.
What would you like to do?
I don't know. For some reason, I feel like I'm running late to the party this morning. So, like, as he's hopping down, all of a sudden they start running outside. He's just gonna go ahead and like pop an apple in his mouth. He's gonna go ahead and grab his axe and follow him. And then all of a sudden, you see Lomia come down the stairs and look and just be like, "This idiot!" And then he picks up my bow and then follows me.
Okay. Are you doing a perception check as well?
Sure.
You don't see anything at a glance. I know your passive perception is like 15.
What about
right?
at a look? Yeah,
Yeah, but at a passive perception, you don't really notice anything.
that's better. I need to read my die though. Starts with a 19 and ends with a known lands check 28 as well.
Yeah, the forest looks ominous as ever, but you don't see any present danger. Or, since he said friends, you don't see any friends approaching either.
I think those chimes are broken.
It's about this time you hear them stop chiming inside.
Can I look up?
Yeah,
Is there anything flying up
Shit.
it's an overcast day.
there? Okay. We found him in a dragon den. I'm just,
You know?
That's
that-
a good. Yeah. That's.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
That's
probably
so
should be looking
rare.
up, too.
Yeah.
Eagle lands right on your face.
right. All this, just
Score!
it's gonna be bird shit. As soon as I look up, just
Yeah,
Just
a
the
great
size of your
eagle
hand.
size-
Yeah,
great
that's
eagle
supposed to be
size.
good luck.
Yeah, that would
Is
knock.
it?
That shit would
Yeah,
knock
for the
you
bird.
over.
It
Literally.
would. That
Because
would
it-
knock you
because it
off your
hit-
feet for
that was
Because
sure.
like-
it hit that small of a target.
I think a great eagle could fill a kiddie pool at one go. I think
God.
that's fair to say.
That's
Yeah,
a lot.
that's probably right.
That's too much.
That's what she said.
Small, tiny, diminutive.
Oh, very much so.
Yeah.
Were you describing our poops?
Compared to that of a giant eagle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In general, yes.
Yeah. I actually think I'm going to probably climb onto the roof.
Okay.
All right.
Just to kind of get a look.
Yeah, and I'm just
Kinda
out there
hide.
feeding Elrond, just not having a care in the world.
As you climb on the roof, you do hear galloping hooves approaching, coming up the road from the Black Tarn.
I assume Lomia might notice that, so I'll take the bow and I'll just be like, go check. And have him skitter off.
Yeah, you see him run into, like, up to the forest with the road. And about the time he gets up there, someone comes riding up. At a glance, they look like they're a man of the woods. On not even like not like a quick courier type horse, but on like a workhorse, bareback, just a rope bridle.
Like one of them Clydesdale boys? Big
Not
old-
that big,
Okay.
but more of a wagon horse than a.
Than an actual field horse like
Yeah.
a Clydesdale.
And you would see this as well going outside and feeding Elrond.
Alright, just guess we'll meet them at
Yeah,
the gates.
I just walk over to, God, I keep wanting to call you Darathon, but that's not it.
That is exactly
oh, that's
what
a
it is.
Darathon.
Yeah.
Okay, yes,
Yep.
I walk over to Darathon.
That's
And
my
I'm
name.
like, okay, let's go.
He wants to call you Darathon, but keeps coming out
Just
asshole.
Can't.
Yeah.
I know. You're just enthralled by.
Ooh,
It's one of my favorite bits from Archer. Thanks.
Ollie?
I'm sorry, what was your name again? Darren. Thanks, asshole.
I just would try to go ahead and walk up to where the opening that they're coming to meet us at is. And they seem cool. I'm not going to be aggressive.
Very cool. As he approaches, he calls out to you. Hail, champions of the forest. A title given to you by the multitudes of chiefs who you've helped over time. It's a very common greeting for you to hear.
We prefer pimps of Mirkwood, but I guess that works out too.
The pimps of Jesus Christ. Well, we know what our title name is for next game.
1,000 apologies, sir. Please don't slap a bitch.
The hand
We
was
won't.
ready. The
Do you
hand
have our money?
was ready. I
But
will
here-
sheathe
let-
my
let-
pimp hand.
but here, let me warm it up next time.
Yeah.
You writing it down because it's a new T-shirt idea.
I just kind of dismissed the name.
We have to
because
have a
it
bunch of shirts
doesn't
for her
seem
for this
super-
campaign.
You know, I don't know if I feel like a champion, but
Oh, I'm
You're
a champion.
yeah.
Oh, I am most certainly a champion. Just not of these
I think
woods.
Pimps of Mirkwood shirt would sell outside of our stream.
Yeah, it totally would.
That's
Yes.
kind of a universe.
That definitely has a wider reach than just fans of this stream.
Yeah.
Can we just have like little Fredwick over here with some like fucking sunglasses?
Big fur coat.
Yeah.
Wide,
Just
wide brim hat.
pimp the fuck out.
I'm not against
Coat
this get up
is
for
as big
him.
as he is. It's like dragging on the ground.
I would
Just
love
have a-
this outfit for
Just
him.
have a big one ring.
Hey,
Yes.
hey, the one thing I have made is don't go hobsplaining to me because
Got a gold cane.
So
Walking
ready.
up.
And then on the cane are the other rings.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's hot.
Yeah, he just finishes writing up to you, and he has said, "Hail, champions of the forest."
Well met, riders. What do we have the pleasure of your company?
I wish that I was coming for any reason other than the one that I am.
they never do.
I am one of
Puckering.
several riders sent out by the Lord of Woodsmen Hall, or Woodland Hall.
Fuck.
Sorry, just a sec. Ingel, Lord of Woodsman Hall, has sent out a call for aid. Unfortunately, it's become too much for us to handle.
Does this have to do anything with the wolf incidents?
Everything to do with it.
Okay.
Last night, over a dozen men who were volunteering to guard the flux disappeared, and the whole half of our flux were found dead at dawn, with huge claw marks that seem to have ripped their bodies open. As the only ones who've had any real experience with this creature, Ingel has told me to get on my knees if I must, to beg for your aid.
I mustn't think that you have to go that far. Then I lean over. It's like, have you interacted with a creature like this?
If it's the same, there was this undead werewolf we had to deal with over in Mirkwood, but we thought we destroyed the effigy that it was attached to.
Sounds like a great fight. Let's go.
Hopefully it's not the same one.
I'll look over at Fredwick.
I got bit.
Are your wolf senses tingling at this moment?
The hairs on the back of his neck.
His face
He
starts
did get bit by a
elongating.
werewolf,
Yes.
Ooh, he got
canonically, but nothing has happened with it.
Lomier's
Yet.
over there
No,
like,
no.
Nothing has happened yet. It has been many moons.
It's been a long time. You're probably fine.
can you roll a D100 real quick?
And on a 1 through 100, you turn into a werewolf.
93.
Werewolf.
That's pretty high to be a werewolf, right? I mean, that's
If it was 92 or more.
Now I'm a high werewolf. Shit.
Yeah.
You're almost at the level of
fair.
Sauron.
You got that crack going through your veins as a werewolf.
Oh god, that was
All right, what are we doing?
Turns out that
He's a chihuahua.
turns out it's not being a werewolf. It's just bath salts. The werewolf
That
is high on
tracks.
bath salts, and it's in your blood now.
Well, Engel, were there any other markings of?
This isn't Ingel. This is a messenger from him. One of many messengers that got sent out.
Good sir,
Patsy.
good sir. Were there any other markings of the attack other than the claw marks?
Unfortunately, none of the men's bodies were recovered. The only things that died were the sheep, and from the look of it, they were just torn to shreds by massive claws. Our greatest hunters confirm that they do look like wolf claws.
Something to investigate then.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's not the same one that we dealt with before, but it took all of us last time.
Well, now you have me.
And
So,
Elrond.
It'll take all of
Yes.
us again. Oh yes, that's right. We give it dinner.
I mean,
Good.
no.
We have all agreed that Elrond is not dinner. He is a lunch
Pigs
dinner.
are friends, not
Yeah.
food.
Yeah.
Yes, tell that to the werewolf.
Oh, I will with my spear.
Around this time, Hobson's gonna walk out of Moss and Oak Hall and start heading towards his house, still with the babies in tote, and see these guys talking to this guy. Be like, "Oh, what's going on, guys?"
We're about to have some fun with some wolf time.
Not Lomier. You remember the wolf that we fought in Mirkwood? And the ones that they taught that thought he might be back.
In the mountains.
Oh, is that the one that bit you right on the face?
Yes, that is the one.
Yeah,
that
I
bit
remember
me
that.
Right on my face.
I
Wait,
remember that
it
guy.
literally like bit you on your face?
Face and shoulder. Its maw was quite large. Yes.
Sounds like a fun opponent. I am getting more and more excited to fight this thing.
But I thought we killed that one, didn't we?
Well, so did the last person.
Well, yeah, but the thing we broke the thing that was sitting there.
The
Yeah.
bust.
But that doesn't mean
There
that
might-
wasn't maybe another one that was
It wasn't a
created.
completed
Yes.
bust, though, was it?
It might be
It
another
was
one.
like-
This was the first one.
Was there a piece missing?
Colors up. No,
Okay.
no, but after you broke it, you had to destroy the pieces.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
they were
like-
reforming together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had to like break it.
I actually remember this episode. This was the first one I actually sat in on.
Oh, nice.
Is there a chance that it could have come back? If there is, then we should go investigate.
I definitely
do
don't
I-
know enough about werewolves to
It's like
know.
bullshit
Do I
shadow
know
lore.
anything about werewolves now that we have?
Shadow
fought
lore
them.
or history check. Now that you are one, give you a little more info on what you've heard about werewolves.
Yeah,
your
I'm gonna go ahead and try that.
Yeah.
See if I.
In the background
Well,
of your mind, it's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
If I have a fucking dream,
What
where I'm running
material
through a
was
field.
it? Like, I'm gonna ask what the statue was to you, if you remember. Like, was it stone or?
It was like granite. It was stone.
Ooh.
that's what I thought it
When you
was.
broke it apart, it was kind of chalky and stuff.
Can I use
Yeah.
stone cutting for that? Possibly.
For a description of something someone said?
I know it. I know it's.
Why not?
Okay.
Yeah, do a stone cutting.
Huh,
See,
I don't
see
even
what
know
you
what
see
that
what you get.
means. What is stone cutting again?
He gets
You're not a-
advantage on history checks about stone.
Yeah.
Technically, stone that
Oh.
he's like seeing and feeling.
Yeah.
Stonework, but
Yeah, I just saw him going. Oh.
So
That's what I saw.
I
So
have
not very good.
advantage.
I'm glad it was advantage
like the
because I
kid
rolled
from-
a 1 and an 11.
One
Where's
from
my
each
car?
Total
form.
of 12.
It's like the
Total
kid
of
from
12.
Dude, Where's My Car?
they
blind kid.
describe it
One
to you.
D20, two D20.
It
Here we
sounds
go.
like if there was anything magical about it, it wasn't the material it was made of. There was
Terrible.
some sort of thing that imbued the normal stone.
Okay,
'Cause-
so
'cause
that
yeah, you haven't heard of actual stone containing magic like that in and of itself.
okay, so then I'm that at least gets us further than where we were
Sure.
at.
What'd you roll, Hobson?
13 for Shadow Lore.
For general knowledge about werewolves. I love
knew
that
it
we
was coming.
we excluded it simultaneously. Yeah, you remember talking to the hunters, hearing what they heard. Obviously, its body does have the ability to come back. And based on your personal experience, you thought that destroying the effigy, if you will, would have completely destroyed it. Just based on your own personal experience.
Yeah.
21 on shadow lore.
21 on Shadow Lore. Yeah, werewolves. I mean, you remember that it was mostly a spirit type thing.
Right.
It did have a physical form, but you also remember it leaping around and destroying the lamps. You remember that it hated light. But yeah, based on everything you remember, it seems like destroying the effigy should have gotten rid of it.
Yeah, so either it's a second one. I feel like it's either a second one or it's something else.
And what did you roll?
Less.
Okay. Then you probably remember about what they did.
A little bit less than that.
Okay. Sorry.
Well, I think regardless, we should go check it out.
We need to help them.
Yes.
I don't think we should be called the Guardians of Mirkwood or Champions of Mirkwood without taking this right back.
It's at this time that Tybalt and Tullian walk out. Tullian with a crutch, having one leg missing. But they come outside to join you. And Tybalt says, "Apologies, my lords. I did overhear the last part of that, and it sounds like you'll be off again."
Unfortunately, yes.
I hope you know we'll be fine here. I actually a few of my dear sweet late wife's family members from the East Bight will be traveling over here for a few days to assist with the construction of the fortifications. So there will be a few more people here, and her nephews are very, very strong boys for their age, and so we'll have a few extra hands to help with that, and also in a fight there. I wouldn't want to stand against them in a fight. I'll say that.
Well, it sounds like, as always, we're leaving our homestead in very capable hands.
How are the horses working out for the Galdioks?
Today's the first day that they'll be taking them into the fields. However, Hamish Galdiok was very impressed with them. He said he believes that with them, we shouldn't see much of any loss in production this year.
Good.
They're great, strong creatures.
And I believe we had a partial debt for the building materials. At
Yep.
least.
Of a certain amount of money.
Cool.
I
Was it
put-
100 and
I think it
We
was
put a
25?
lot. We put a lot down, but
I
I
think it was
thought
like
we had a
120.
partial.
120 gold?
I put 60 gold down towards it.
I think it was a total of 120 that was
So
still.
Yeah, because
Still outstanding.
I
Like,
put
I know
half
I
down.
dumped all of my money into the forge and then got
they
a
helped.
loan. Yeah.
They helped.
Yep.
So
That's
Yeah, I
that's
wasn't
squared away.
around to help that time.
That's
Yeah.
why I'm broke.
But it was like 120.
yes, my books show 120 gold.
Down to 60.
Still outstanding.
Oh, after I put in my 60?
Mm.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we
Yeah, I
have
remember it being like
Damn.
200 or just under initially.
137 that we got from the Dragon Horde. We want to just throw that.
Oh,
into
that's
that.
right. Yeah.
I think
Hang on to it.
Yeah, because
I'm holding on to all that currently.
Yeah,
You
because
got it.
once once the forge is up and running, that's when I was planning on starting to pump out a lot of money making capability.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
should we put
Yeah.
that towards?
Or like 100 more towards it or something. Or do we want to get you some more money since we're going out, just in case we see something? It's very cold.
Well, I'm
Thank you, Stark.
I took plenty of that dragon hide. When we have some free time, I'm gonna see if some of our friends can do
Wait,
something
you
with
found
that.
dragon hide?
Yeah, we fought a dragon.
I didn't know you took the hide. You guys aren't telling me anything.
If we can
Yeah. Well,
If you're not with us, you don't
we,
get to know.
we took dragon hide. We took teeth.
I'll scour my notes, but there was a great armor maker that we met at one of the craft fairs.
Oh,
If
that's
we could
right.
I talked to him.
them- If we could find them, that would be a great avenue to go toward
He
for
was
that dragon hide.
he was an armorer. He it wasn't. He was just selling it, right? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
He made my previous armor.
Oh,
That's a
wouldn't-
fantastic idea.
Talking
I
about
would-
the crafty, maybe half elf guy.
The one that I talked to in Sylvan, and we had our whole little like, what's up?
Yep. And
Yeah.
he sold you guys some
And a discount.
above average leather armor.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would definitely like to talk to him regardless about the craft.
Need to watch some VODs if you guys are going to be contacting him.
It was only like 10 episodes
Oh, wait,
ago.
you probably remember his name. You
I got
probably
it
wrote
I got it
his name.
written
Okay,
down
Sweet. That's
deep
all
in
I
here.
need because I remember everything else about him.
Jeffrey.
Doc.
I'm pretty sure it was Jeffrey.
Yeah.
My name is Hefe.
My name is Joffrey.
And as soon as I heard him say that, like,
Never.
you're
well,
Sylvan,
no,
aren't
like
you?
I've actually got a boss at work that his name is actually Joffrey,
Definitely.
and every time I just want to call him King Jeffrey.
He sucks. I hate him.
Can you poison him with berries?
Like
Maybe.
Okay.
So we still have 120.
So we would have 17 left if we just paid it off.
Yeah, and I got 59. So we could pay it off real quick.
So we give him 10.
I took
Yes.
I took the
That would be nice.
I took everything that was in the Dragon Horde and I have 173.
Okay.
So we could pay it in full and I would still have 53 left.
And you have 0?
I have 9 gold total.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one sitting at exactly 0 because I am cash po right now.
Yeah, you put everything into that, and then I put it as much as I could for you.
Yeah, because we all figured it would pay dividends later on,
Yeah,
assuming I don't die.
it's worth it.
Because that's right. I was like, how do I have some money? That's right. That's right. I put my money with you and the greenhouse. Because like I haven't put anything else in.
Okay.
Oh no, I have money.
Oh, okay.
I just haven't put. I was like, I wasn't with when that portion. I was gone, so I didn't put anything into it because I went to a different. I went to a different space.
Yeah, you were elsewhere.
I was at Lake Town finishing that portion.
Camera pans over to Volley, and it's just crickets.
I mean,
I just had that thought to just to get it done and get it maybe speed up the process of it potentially. If we don't have a debt, if it's paid in full, it might speed it up.
I fully support that.
It's always best to not be in another man's debt.
Right.
Okay, I will hand over 120 gold to Tybalt with instruction to pay off the outstanding balance that we have with whatever vendor we're working with for this project.
He smiles widely as you do and says, "The vendors will be quite pleased. I don't think they're used to having such large debts paid off so quickly."
Good thing we found that dragon.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Dragon?
I'm gonna tilt my large pimp hat and walk away with the cane. That's how we roll, boy.
As you do, funky Colt Medina starts playing out of nowhere.
Yeah. Also, since he's there, I'm gonna say, oh, by the way,
I know I already brought toys and whatnot. I almost forgot I had these. And if you want to win Dad of the Year, I have something for Jabin. And I'll bring out one of the perfect dragon teeth. And I'll say, this is one of the teeth I was able to pull out of the dragon we fought down in Rohan. I think Jabin would love this.
So you did fight a dragon.
I was like, yes, that's what all of this this dragon hide is for. And there's like a fucking roll
Yeah.
of dragon hide on my backpack. Like, yes, that's
That's where we got.
he's going to appreciate that.
Indeed.
Tell him to keep it, don't sell it, otherwise I'll be very upset.
Yes. Life here is so interesting.
You're welcome.
He tucks that into one of the pockets in his trousers and takes the bag of gold and asks, "Will there be anything else?"
There's clean ones upstairs.
They're right there.
Okay.
I just took the cookies.
I think that's it for
No, I think we're good.
everything. We'll need to get some rations and whatnot for the trip.
Right.
So let's grab everything that we have available and take with us.
As you walk inside, you see that breakfast breakfast is over. People are starting to head outside to get to work in the fields, and it looks like most of the food has been cleared away already. As you approach the table, Gerda and Penny pick up 4 bags with rations in them and set them down on the table.
Our names written on with Sharpie.
Each room's got a little picture
There's an
And
extra
Gerda
large
says,
one.
for me.
We know you well enough at this point that we recognize that look in your eyes that there's more to be done.
work is never done around here. But hopefully this shouldn't take us too long.
And the burden is always lightened by the likes of you, lovely ladies.
Kiss ass. What a sweet talker.
Persuade.
One of them's my wife, guys.
This is
With
why he has a
disadvantage.
my
family.
wife.
Yeah, that's
my
why it's with
wife.
disadvantage.
You're not.
This is why he has a family, guys. And we
as-
don't.
As you guys pick up your
You just spent
rations
that number.
and disperse to collect your any other supplies you'll need for the trip. Penny grabs your elbow and says, "You'll find a few notes in your bag."
Dun dun dun.
Ooh.
You got some nudes, boy.
Yeah, Middle Earth
Just
sex
sketches.
scene.
I
Yeah.
think I require that we hear about those notes and what's in those notes explicitly. I think.
Describe
I think
them
it's only appropriate
pantaloons.
that,
No, Caleb, I'm gonna DM you some Discord messages.
oh no, that.
How
that
weird
is
is it
unfair,
that you
to
sexed your
our
brother
people
for this
watching.
campaign?
No,
It-
saying that there are
they-
notes is as far as I'm gonna go.
Yep.
They went
Uh-huh.
full wholesome.
Everything else happens up there.
No,
Nope.
that's not fair to our people.
We'll put it on the Patreon.
There we go.
The paid content.
You gotta pay to see that.
Yep, our Discord server.
Yeah, you have to pay to see the smut.
Now you're gonna write smut for Hobson.
I'm just gonna open up the Song of Solomon and just write down some stuff that I see.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh boy.
Your navel's like a goblet. Your legs are like cedar trees.
Cedar cheese.
I'm starting to get a little drunk from this. I think
Cedar
from this
cheese.
adult soda.
Yeah. Love drunk. All
I
right,
don't
let's
even
get out of here.
know.
That's okay.
Drunk.
It's got like
GMs are the
2%.
best GMs.
He's
It's
already like,
time to leave now.
woo! It's
Okay,
a
I'll
Friday
grab the
night
rest
for
of my
me.
shit from
Yep.
upstairs.
By midday, you're all
It's
able
only
to head out. Are you riding on your cow?
No,
Okay.
I'm leaving that to help with the.
Lomier.
I'm riding on Lomier. I'm leaving Paulie to assist with
Hey,
farming.
Polly!
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he is a big Highland cow.
He is a big Highland cow. Are you approaching
Polly of the
your
Highland
elk?
Shores.
I will approach the elk and see.
And what do you say to the elk?
Let me ride you, bitch.
Yep, that's gonna go over well.
I will say. This one might be a little extra dangerous. They say there's a wolf kind of creature where we're going, and it's killing a lot of stuff. Will you bear me there?
It leans its head forward so its mouth is right by your ear
I will elk you there.
and whispers,
Sweet nothings.
"If I don't, Penny will kill me and mount my head over the flames. Leave her alone with the babies."
It looks so good over the fireplace, though.
I mean, how many points is it? Like at least 30?
All right.
I saw what she did to those spiders, and I am not fucking around with that.
And I will say, understood. She scares the crap out of me as well.
I like that Penny is the one that actually whipped your elk into submission.
Right, right.
We know.
Yeah, so you're able to hop up onto its back.
Fantastic.
As wives do
Are
with our pets.
you guys gonna saddle up Lomier?
Oh yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
How fast
We
he's
need
coming.
travel with
we need
your,
speed and dexterity for this, and
I usually am.
maybe Lomier can talk wolf with it.
sprinting ahead or anything. I'm
Oh,
usually
no,
rolling
no,
over
no,
my
no.
Handling,
Yeah.
just to see how in sync you are with Lomier.
Yeah, how
I mean,
Stark.
I can get moving.
Stark,
on it.
can
Like,
you
it
talk
get
to
up a
werewolves?
charge, but probably similar to. Oh,
He
Yeah,
did kiss
well,
it.
with
He's like,
around like my base movement is.
Oh!
That 20.
The dog licked it!
Good boy.
Doesn't count. The dog saliva weighted
Yes.
it down.
Yes. That was
yeah.
awesome.
For a total of 25.
I'm gonna clip that shit. That was awesome. Good boy.
Holy mackerel.
that was wild.
Man,
So-
we're gonna have a trifecta charge right here.
For whatever reason,
God damn.
whether it's all the
Hashtag
practice
distraction
you've
while
had,
we come from the side.
or there's a growing mutual respect between you and Lomier, whatever it is, you are just in sync with him. And
Yay,
in the
yay.
past,
Single-handed.
in the past, you felt like you've kind of been a burden, and like as he like turns suddenly or whatever, you know, your weight shifts and it slows him down and everything. For whatever reason today, you're a dog jockey. You're just like you're moving with him. You're paying attention
Okay,
to like
it really is like
how he's
scene
moving,
of, like,
and
the
yeah,
little monkeys with
you
the
two are
dogs.
moving like one being moving together.
Yes.
It is impressive, and you all see as suddenly he looks like a Rohirrim weaving in and out of a battlefield on top of Lomier.
In his pimp hat
got
with
really
his
Yeah.
pimp cane.
Yeah.
He's got
Genuine in the
A,
background.
he's got a gold chalice in his hand, like, yeah.
I'm kind of a little envious. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like,
You've already
You have
fucking clipped
never...
it.
Oh, I fucking clipped it right there.
like
You know I did.
You and Elrond have never been this in sync, and you two are pretty...
insane.
Yeah, but...
You're
but,
so
like,
in sync, you're JC and Justin.
You're watching something special happen here.
Oh yeah.
Bye, bye, bye.
Um,
bye.
Boo.
So are you
On
guys,
par for all the shit's coming out of his mouth.
Are you
Hey.
guys going through the forest or along the established roads? How are you wanting to get up there?
I
Established
mean,
roads are going to take a little longer, but they will definitely be safer.
How much longer are we talking?
Yeah.
So
Hot dog breath, damn.
without
You get
I-
120.
if you go through the forest and you don't encounter any obstacles, enemies, or whatever, crossing the river will be a little tricky, but not impossible. Well, for you
Oh.
guys, it might be impossible. Not
It's
Oh,
so
that's,
hard.
Yeah, that's what happened.
More
last time.
impassable, not
Yeah.
impossible.
You guys will cut about a day off of your trip just cutting straight through the forest. Which on a map it looks like you would cut off like 2 days or something, but you guys know the forest is thick, it's overgrown, you're gonna have to clear some paths here and there. So you can go through, you'll save yourself about a day if you don't encounter any obstacles along the way.
Sorry, did you say the total, like the trip?
The trip is going to be it's gonna be about 6 days. If
Okay.
you go on the roads, it about 5, maybe 4.5 if you guys are sprinting and don't encounter any obstacles.
Said this attack was last night, so sooner the better. But also, the spiders are very active.
At this point, I don't care. We can take out the spiders if we see them and put them at kill on sight, but we need to go there and investigate this.
Time definitely seems to be against us, so I think the fastest route we can find we should take.
So right now you guys are starting there, you're heading up here. So yeah, a straight line through the dense forest or coming over here and then going up.
Gotcha.
Are your two options, and you're cutting about a day out of your trip if you go through the forest.
Let's do it.
I'm
Yeah.
100% about that.
All right,
Let's do it.
I know this place like the back of my hand.
all
Nat
right.
ones, everybody.
Um,
Now.
Here they
Hey,
come.
that's new.
Where did I get that mole? Oh, the melanoma.
Yeah.
From the dragon.
Yeah.
Dragonfire. It'll do that to
Dragonoma.
you. All right, so
Dragonfire pimples.
I've
That's
just
got to be a thing.
I've just got the miner's lungs. You guys
Right?
have melanoma.
I think, yeah, normally the
that's what
guy.
Because
Yeah.
I'm strength
Guide.
or
Scout.
stealth. Scout.
Scout.
guide, scout,
Yep.
Lookout.
lookout, hunter,
Hunter.
and who are you gonna help?
I will help
so
with the lookout.
guide is wisdom
sure?
and survival, scout is stealth and investigation, hunter is survival, and lookout is perception.
And you already have advantage because of your known
He
lands.
does. He's
Yeah.
in a known
Okay.
land.
Known
so
land makes me have good
he
shit.
probably doesn't need much help, if any.
I would say assist, maybe even. Because it's stealth. Never mind. I forgot.
Stealth and
That's
investigation, maybe not his strong suit.
Yeah, but
Let me
that's
use
like
with
the
me.
important
what
thing that we
does stealth
need.
go off of dex?
Yeah.
Well, I've got a +4 to that.
You have a +4 to most things.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
That's all true.
So you know what? I will go ahead and help with stealth.
Do I have
Or-
advantage or
You did a great job.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
so
it-
you'll have advantage.
Okay.
Or you can both roll and take whichever one's higher.
I have a +12.
So I will give you advantage.
I was like,
Perfect.
Yeah.
So everybody give me your rolls to start off.
Because I have a -1 to survival, and that's
Oh, so I'll.
oh,
Hunter.
How have
Yeah.
you been hunting for us so far?
Because that's the only thing that's left.
Oh.
I
have-
will
yeah.
help him.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
You got a
'cause, like,
12, I got a
now, what
11,
is
you got
that
like
one?
You guys
a
can
9
choose
or
whether
something.
each of you are gonna roll
For my
and just
bonus?
take the higher number, or
Yeah.
if one of you is gonna
Yeah.
get
Yeah, what's
advantage.
your?
That's why we jumped into these immediately.
Yeah.
For hunting.
My
A,
survival
a 9 with advantage.
So if you have a positive digit, you're better than him.
Oh, so I'm proficient in that actually.
Yeah, and he can assist you.
Yeah.
Or you could. Is there one of the other ones that you're
Or something.
decent
I'm
at?
like, wait.
No, so
yet.
you're
I'm
The
not-
dog
okay.
didn't kiss
None
him.
of this is in my wheelhouse.
Okay, cool.
19 for that.
All right.
So I will
With
assist
my-
you. So
with
I
my
will give you
bonus.
advantage
Bonus,
to your
okay.
survival roll.
Yeah, I didn't go super high that time.
So okay, so
Only
I
a
got a
10.
16 for survival.
Okay.
Dirty 30.
Nice!
All right.
We can't have a natural
I was gonna
30.
say, wasn't it nat 30?
I know. I just wanted to say that. I like rolled off. The tongue pretty well.
Dirty 30 and
Less
everything kissed?
dirty 28.
Man,
So-
we're throwing up like
Slightly
a
more
Starian.
clean 28.
Yeah, we're
So you guys set out, and you're making your way through the forest.
It's a moist 28.
You guys are walking through the forest, and you have a pretty good idea how you're getting
Where
through
we're
here.
going.
Yeah, pretty good idea.
Not so
Um,
bad.
There are a couple spots where the underbrush is getting really thick, and so you are having to either clear a path or like find an alternate path before the whole group gets there and has to stop. But
Yeah,
you're able,
I'm using the scimitar.
You're
And,
able to keep people moving at a good pace. Watching out for any animals that you could kill, berries you could eat, that sort of stuff. You're having a hard time, as you always do in Mirkwood. There are very few.
Because everything here is gross. I get it.
There are very few animals, and everything here is gross.
Remind me if we do it again to tell you what plants I'm looking for too. So it would probably be you guys.
Yeah, because
Yes.
like I'm proficient in that, so I'm.
As you are walking, you come to a point where it's about 5 p.m. It's the sun. The sun has been going down. It's been behind the misty mountains, and in the shadows of Mirkwood, it's already looks like it's nighttime.
Me and Thrally.
But you can see through the leaves just
I have
some
to keep him
faint,
warm at
like
night.
periwinkle sky.
Okay.
Very faint.
As long as you last.
And as you're looking up,
Consent
you
is key.
notice that up ahead
I am a very
there are
noble
some
dwarf.
very familiar looking vines hanging from the trees.
Shit. Yes. Point those out to each of us
Okay?
so that we can give them a wide berth.
Yep. As you go to the left, you see that they're to the left and they're getting closer
AI.
to the left.
Mm-hmm.
AI, not
So we can't avoid them.
Well, you go this way. That doesn't work. So you go the other way, and they're still there. And you look behind you, and you see a curtain of them slowly close behind you, as you guys are encircled.
By the vines?
Vines,
Yes.
yes. We tried to go around them, but they were ready for us, I
Gallow?
guess.
What are these called?
Galavines?
Vine, choking vines.
yeah, I think it was gallows. There were gallow vines
Yep.
It was something in that vein.
because they hang you.
Something,
Oh.
something Mirkwood.
Yeah, they wrap around your neck and yoink.
No, that's Thrall.
And I'll be like,
So these things we've encountered
So we don't
before,
tell
and
Thror.
they try and wrap around your neck
As
and
he's
then
telling him.
choke you to death.
Yeah. Oh, this is going to be fun. I'm glad I've got something that can let me reach.
Yeah. Cutting is good for these.
Just like a torch. Like strike up a torch to have, so that if they try to
Strike
come
up the
down,
band.
just
Yeah, they seem to be just sitting still now.
but they're completely surrounding us.
Uh huh.
Uh-oh. I think
Well,
I think I've seen this in an
Are they real?
hentai, and this doesn't end well.
Do you want to go up and touch them and see if they're real?
No, I'm gonna grab a rock and throw it at it.
Can't find a rock, but you can find a stick to throw. You throw it, and it hits the weeds and falls to the ground.
Okay. We've been met with illusions in this forest as well. Just double checking that this was not a trick of the eye.
Awesome.
All right. Well.
Yep.
This is rather horrific. Why do we live in this godforsaken forest?
Well, there's good parts.
I will take your word for it.
We haven't found them yet, but I'm sure they're
Yeah, we're
there.
still looking.
You know, it's really the in-between parts that you gotta really latch on to the goodness in between.
I'm gonna, the silver linings are just, real good.
There's
there.
silver.
I'm gonna just have a torch in one hand and my axe in the other, and
Okay.
make sure that Lemmy is very, very close,
You do that?
but still forward.
I'm gonna, since they're talking about that, I'm gonna kind of put my, because I'm riding.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna put my spear on my lap,
Mhm.
take out my hand axe.
All right.
That way, I've got both readily accessible and ready to go.
All right.
It does take some time, but if these are repelled by some of the weed killer fret up that I had made, I can make some. I believe it was about half a day.
So we're gonna
That it
sit here
took.
for 6 hours?
That's unfortunately it was the part. Or we could
You don't just have any that is just ready. to go.
none ready at the moment. No,
Only had like a spraying
I
utensil.
gave it away.
I'm gonna attempt to hide and cut our way through.
Okay.
Like, climb up and cut.
Climb up what? Climb up the vines themselves?
Isn't there a tree or something there?
Oh yeah, there's trees around. Go ahead and roll stealth first.
25.
Yeah. You climb up a tree and the weeds don't react to your movements.
He's hiding from vines right now. I
Yo.
just wanted to say that out loud.
Oh, yeah,
I wanted to
no.
see if it sounded as ridiculous saying it out loud as it did in my head. And
No,
sure
it
enough,
didn't.
Yeah,
Oh,
it still does. Yeah.
sure enough, it did.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
100%.
I'm gonna start hacking at vines.
There's no amount
Can
of
I
persuasion.
look
that
closely
will
enough? Do I
convince
see
me
if
otherwise.
his thing is if his necklace is vibrating?
It is. Sorry, I didn't mention that.
Okay.
It is.
What
Well,
do we-
it
what do his stones look like?
When you saw the vines moving, but then when they stopped moving,
Yeah, never
it
ask
also
if his
stopped.
thing is vibrating. It's a bad idea.
So you get up there and you start slashing. Two things happen. First of all, you feel that they start moving again, and you notice that the roots of the vines, I guess,
Are making their way?
they look like hands.
Okay.
And so one of them drops down, wraps itself around a vine, makes a fist, and swings over towards you to try to knock you down.
What?
Oh,
So-
damn.
You're gonna just make a dexterity. You can use acrobatics
Yeah,
if you
fucking
want.
swamp thing coming in.
Against a just unarmed strike.
26.
Oh, it misses.
Damn.
It seems like it seemed like a good plan to it at first, probably, but it's swinging and it's falling. It couldn't wrap itself tight enough around another vine to not fall, so it's falling down and it misses by a wide margin. Down on the ground, you guys watch as the vines become somewhat rigid. You see the bottoms of them they look sharp, and you see the hands start clambering closer and closer towards the center up top. You guys see these gallows weed sharp things all start slowly closing in from all sides.
On us?
I'm gonna charge it and slash at it.
Okay, everybody give me an initiative roll.
Stark.
He's like,
Stark, everybody needs your
I
help.
found this. Hold on, come here. Grab that.
that's for Lomier.
Can you roll? Come here. Drop it. Oh, come here. Drop it.
I need to charge it
Drop it.
Dad, I need to charge it.
No, you.
Sorry, listeners. That is a 7.
All right, buddy.
Keeps looking back and forth like.
Good boy.
I still appreciate you.
Did I do it this time?
So
The dog beat me.
The dog. Salomia gets a 9. Good.
I have a
Got 'em on,
19.
bonuses.
All right.
Ow.
What was that?
Very ouch, babe. Popson now.
Popson Jr.
Formerly Hobson, now
So
Popson.
actually, that's only a 17. Sorry.
All right. Frederick, what'd you get?
10.
Okay. Volley.
18.
Okay. Hobson.
6.
Thrower.
17.
Darathon.
9.
Reroll. Frederick.
Get
You're rolling
Get 'em.
up against the baddies.
him.
Oh, God.
Get him. Get him.
Get them baddies.
Straight
Hey.
up die.
6 and 9.
No initiative.
Hey.
11.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, we win some, we lose some.
I already got my natty.
Yeah.
Starky boy.
Stark, you need to kiss my die more. If you're
All
dropping
right.
20s.
So I'll tell you now.
Thank you, Stark, for dropping down my foot.
You guys have about
But it's magic.
a 50-foot circle that you can move within, and the vines are surrounding you outside of that.
I'm going to make a character card for me, I know.
So,
Shut.
That way I don't have to keep looking at our messages. Actually, I should just go ahead and talk to
all right.
Equal about printing on a new paper, so I can just go and put it in here.
First off,
Have a
we
whole stat sheet
have
for him.
Volley.
So now the gallows vines have like basically dropped and are surrounding my friend.
No. They haven't dropped. They're still based in the trees.
Okay.
They've just become rigid, and the tips of them are sharp.
Okay. I'm going to
Giggity, I know.
continue. I'm going to continue my action of chopping
Fully
them
erect.
from
Roll
my
the
area.
hit. Roll the
Yeah.
hit.
Fully erect and ready to go.
Oh God! Sorry, people that have headphones. That was a natty one.
Yeah.
More like a nasty one.
You were using your scimitar to swing at them. Roll a d100.
Uh-oh.
I love where this is going already.
Almost the best number.
Drop that
65.
So close.
Don't drop
It-
that scimitar.
You see this happening, and you just swing. You feel that rage starting to build, and you feel the scimitar slipping out of your hand, and you like grasp tighter as you're grasping to the tree, and you keep it from slipping out of your hand, but you also you only get about halfway through your swing.
Yeah.
So you don't hit it, but you don't drop
I
the
don't
scimitar.
fall out of a tree.
Yes. And you don't fall out of the tree or anything.
I'm going to call that a win.
Winning.
Okay. Anything else?
I unfortunately have nothing else. So
Okay. Roar.
Okay, so
Thror, son of Door.
yeah,
sister of window.
from the walls,
Children of
children of the walls.
What
What are you doing?
So, all right, I am going to.
What are you doing?
You know what? I'm not going to rage.
Okay.
I don't think it's at that point yet.
Okay.
That does fire.
Which I don't have.
I
I
literally
am
have a
gonna.
torch right now.
I am gonna go ahead and, put my axe away and just lift my spear, and I'm gonna go ahead and try to, attack one of the vines. See if I can
Okay.
actually, start chipping away at them.
Okay. Since this isn't an ideal attack, do you want to try to just stab it with your spear, or are you kind of sweeping it and trying to use the spearhead to slash them?
I'll try to sweep.
Okay.
Sweep the leg.
Here's your options. Since you have a great spear, if you stab, the armor class will go up, but you'll deal full damage. If you sweep, armor class stays where it is, but you deal half damage with a sweep, because that's not really what the spear was built for. But I want you to still be able to do stuff. So yeah, if you want to sweep it at them, you'll deal half damage, but you can still damage them.
You know what? I will go ahead and do that because other people will have actions that could benefit from that.
Okay, perfect. So go ahead and roll to hit.
That is going to be a 15.
Hits.
All right. So, and then that is a D12. So that does. So that was 8 total.
So 4 damage.
Yep.
All right.
Not great, but that is
Not
damage.
horrible though.
Yeah, that's still damage on the board.
That is damage on the board. And as you do, so you see that as you sweep your spear along them, the tip of it does slice through a couple of them. It slices through 3 of the weeds and just cuts another one, so it's like still half attached. Think nearly headless Nick.
Okay.
So yeah. Anything else?
No, that is. Oh no, I've got extra attack. So.
I thought you did.
Yep. So I will go ahead and do that again.
Okay.
Once more with.
So okay, so that's a natural 19.
Okay.
So
that hits.
Who's dancing around the spear?
So that is a 10. So 5 more damage.
Excellent. All right. Yeah, and. Between those 2 sweeps, you chopped a couple of branches, and then a couple of them have been sliced, but not fully chopped in half. All right, Fredwick.
I am making a dent.
How? I'm gonna light a torch as well. Follow
Yeah.
Darathon's lead.
Just like sticks it up in the air to lead on mine.
I assumed you did.
Okay.
Because of how dark I described it, and he's the only one with dark vision, so I assumed like all
We
you
got
guys
torches
probably
and
had a
stuff.
torch.
So
I probably didn't.
Okay,
'cause I was
fair
running.
enough.
two-handed.
So
That because I can't use my magic then because it's two-handed. Sure.
it's two-handed for him. It would be two-handed for me too.
Torch in one hand
Except I'm proficient.
and short sword in the other.
Okay.
I will try to follow suit, but can I do instead try to identify like the root nerve of the vines?
Ooh.
You can try. Yeah, you
Okay.
can do a nature check to see if you know
like
where.
that.
Yeah, like if there's like some sort of central nerve that.
He's seeing if
Okay,
he
yeah,
can pass
go
the
for
vibe.
it.
Not great at nature. Then still not great. 5.
No, if there was something like that, it'd probably be on the inside. So like, you're looking around. You're also probably a little panicked.
Mhm.
So yeah, you don't find what you're looking for. It just looks like the vines look exactly how I
Shit.
described.
Do I still have my action?
One.
I
That will
appreciate
be
that
your
you
bonus
two.
action for the turn,
Okay.
'cause you're a scholar.
Then I will attack with my torch and just
Okay.
try to like.
Yep. Roll a hit.
Do it. That's not a do it.
No, that's if it's a
Not do it.
torch, that's a 7 probably.
Yep, that'll be a miss. Did you add dexterity or strength?
I added strength because of torch. Or yeah, that would have been a 6 actually.
Okay. Yeah.
Just made it worse.
Because it's a torch, it makes
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right, is that it for you
You
then?
can't be torchy now.
I just yeah.
Wouldn't you? Don't you guys wish Torchy was around right now?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
this would be
He would
perfect.
make quick work of Mirkwood.
Absolutely.
And rather deservedly.
Yes.
This place does need
Adventures
to burn.
in Mirkwood would be like 2 episodes.
Yeah, we would have been done.
How far have we traveled?
Today?
It
Yeah.
would, it would have been Adventures in
you headed
Ashwood.
out around midday. I said it was about 5. So
Okay,
you've,
same day,
you've been
though.
on the road about 5 hours, same day. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Done.
All right. As you guys watch, the vines move in closer toward you, and you see that as they're getting closer, the vines that are closest to you start moving up, and more vines are coming up underneath until they're about 4 feet. There's like about 4 feet of just spikes all around you, and the circle is now 40 feet in diameter.
Spikes in the deep.
Damn.
There's
Then
spiking
we
in
have
the
Darathon
deep.
Okay.
and Lomier.
Cool action at the same time. That's his action and my like kind of free action.
Just wait.
So
Just
for
you
mine,
wait.
I'm gonna go ahead because I did torch and my axe is just here. Free action, just stick the torch in the ground.
Can do.
And while I do that, Lomé is gonna try to grapple on with his mouth onto one of the vines.
Yep. Have him roll an attack.
All right. Oh no, that's a 6. No.
All right.
Oh God,
He
Poppy
bites
Khan has
down.
followed us.
But the wood. Get
Yeah?
ready to laugh.
Yeah.
The wood is more dense.
Okay.
Than it would normally be.
Yeah.
It feels
It's some pretty thick wood.
It feels more like a stick now than a vine.
How girthy is this?
It used harden.
Okay.
I will say that.
Okay.
They used
All right.
harden.
Alright, so
So
then
it's-
what are you doing for your action bonus
Metapod
action?
motherfuckers.
You just
Say, right?
whirl around the axe, and I'm gonna go for a nice cleaving strike on these.
Roll to hit.
18,
Hits.
Cool.
Definitely hits.
and then I will fashion these onto the table at some point
Yep.
to make it easier.
So since you're
12.
attacking, because of what you're attacking, how much damage does the extra cleave do?
It is 3 because it's my proficiency
Yeah.
to any of the
So
adjacent
just
ones.
add 3.
Okay.
Because it is gonna slash through, and then the red spectral blade will keep going and slash a couple more.
There we
vines.
go, Jason. That
So-
should be a lot more stable for you.
That is better.
Thank you.
I'm here for you.
These aren't shadow, right?
No.
So it's just gonna go ahead and be 7 plus that is 9 for the first one.
Did you add the 3 for the
Yep,
extra cleave?
I rolled
okay.
a 2.
So 9. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's,
I'm gonna go ahead
9.
and
9.
and
And
then
I'm glad I wasn't
follow
the only
the
one.
strike and then just do
Yep.
another cleave
Swing again.
for my extra attack. Oh, that's only a 15.
Hits.
Okay.
It hit once before.
They're not moving.
Another 9. I
Okay.
rolled another 2. Cool. Thanks, die.
Oh God.
I'm
Alright.
gonna use my dragon egg dice jail.
Hobson.
Discourse.
Yeah?
Discourse.
Okay.
No, I'm not discoursing with you.
Oh, I thought that'd be awesome though. Not gonna lie. I'm trying to see.
Do I try? No, that'd be a waste of.
As you speak,
talk
the
to the
vines say,
vines.
"Good sir, I did not know I was speaking with one of such wit and fortitude of mind.
There we go.
Let us speak at length."
No, I'm gonna burn it.
Nah,
I'm gonna try and plunge my torch into it.
nah.
Go for it.
So
Attack.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drill a hole into a spot.
It's a natural 19.
In the middle.
Oh, that definitely hits.
And then
Roll a
Alright.
d4 for damage and a d4 for fire damage.
toppers in there, just weird on the dot line. And now I can just
So what about like figuring out if you can actually
Add anything to him or just straight up?
Straight up.
Straight up.
There is a
now tell me.
3 for regular damage and a 2 for fire damage.
So 5.
have like the middle
5 total.
Deadly
to the
dumb.
downward. Oh, they're a tad
Whoops.
out.
Alright.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no, these are probably more valuable.
Back
It's
to
just for
volley.
the factors of you doing other
Deadly
public
dumb.
event.
So volley, as they move, you did have the
So much
they
better.
did like shove you back a little bit, but you're still on the same tree.
Okay.
And underneath, you see that it's becoming like a spike trap for your friends.
Man, I'm the only one that's allowed to shove volley.
I'm going to.
Oh, volley, my volley. Where art thou, my volley?
Volley's probably a top, bro. I'm just gonna put that out there.
So?
So you're gonna be. He's probably thrusting you, if anything.
So anyway, what are you doing on your turn, Volley?
Anyway, I start blasting.
I'm going to first cast
On a
Mental
bed of
Floss.
Elrond.
Just to get
You know
that
what?
out.
With advantage.
Thank you,
Pass
sir.
on my
Oh
way.
my God, yeah. Just gonna pass it around.
I kind of get Anishinaabe vibes from this.
It's a good, it's a good ship, though.
Absolutely correct.
That totally looks like it on a Anishinaabe.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah.
Anishinaabe
For
vibes
sure.
from
Yep.
this.
Change one of your
I'm-
constellations to like the bull or something.
Yes. Instead of the
I'm gonna
archer.
keep just trying to.
Top on
Swing
Because
away,
they-
Mark.
What's that?
So sponsored us already.
What'd you roll?
A 2.
Wah, wah.
Hey, just
Is it
remember,
total of
3.
9. No, 10. Sorry.
10? Okay, no.
You have
Still
Starfield
down for
eyes if you
cheers.
wanted to, but I doubt you do.
Huh?
Still on
You have
cooldown.
Starfield eyes, but it
No.
probably won't do.
I know it's at least a 15.
Or at least a 15.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm for whatever reason not doing well up
Yeah.
there.
Thor, back to you.
All right. I am going to
It's at least
continue
an
to.
If only this was on the
same
water.
thing.
Right. Oh, that's right. Me being
Yeah.
up in the tree, I would have been.
So that
I would have
was,
had advantage on that roll.
So that
Did
was a
not fall
natural
out.
16.
Then we
'Cause
would
it-
have drowned.
Back then, I did
And
not
I'm-
have that.
And I'm just ideally trying to create a path in which I
Yeah.
can like make and then bolt through.
Yep.
All right, so that's 10. So that's another 5 damage.
5.
Get him.
All right.
All right, now next
Damage is
attack.
dealt.
Now that one probably 12.
Hits.
Oh. Okay.
So
It's at most a 12.
Yep. So okay.
See?
Turns out this plant life doesn't have
At least
a whole
an
lot of
11.
armor. Who knew?
Yeah.
All right. So
Maybe
that
not.
is
Have you rolled a
Yeah.
9 every time you've rolled that d12?
yeah, pretty much.
It's
Like,
so
yeah,
funny.
yeah, like last I think 3/4 of my attacks have been at least a 9.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Yeah, so that's another 5 damage for them.
5.
Yep.
It was 7999.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm keeping that because 9 is nothing to scoff at.
Yeah, for
especially-
sure.
Fredwick.
'cause
9
when
is the
when I
lowest part
rage,
that I can do.
the +1 turns into a +3.
All right.
So
My torch is in the middle of us, stuck in the ground.
Okay.
I don't know if that means
It-
anything for anybody doing fun
like
shit.
A double-bladed lightsaber of torches.
Drink some liquor. Drink some liquor.
I'm pretty sure that I know how to brew some pretty like
Some pretty dank brews.
What's the ABV of mead?
You guys do got
13%.
as
Yeah,
we
to-
discovered.
at
yeah,
minimum,
looks like a left round and a left.
After this, you guys are gonna start brewing
minimum
moonshine.
13%. It can get up to like
Yeah,
25.
let's get that.
Yeah, we made some,
Let's
and
get that
it's
90.
like between
90
13
proof
and 14.
moonshine.
Nice.
No, 90%.
Oh, that's
It'll
right.
make
You
you
guys already put
blind.
another.
It's not
That's
very
the first
good,
bit.
so we're letting it age for a little while.
I think I'm gonna
Uh,
attack with
you
the
tried a
torch
little bit.
again
Okay.
to
yeah,
try
the
to
initial tasting was
just, like,
not
dig it
great,
in
so
there.
we're
Yep.
letting
See
it
what
bottle
happens.
condition for a little while,
Alright.
and hopefully that'll improve.
Was it just like was it how did it taste?
19.
Kind of bitter.
Hits.
What do I roll?
A little more
D4
bitter
for
than
damage and a
expected.
D4 for
We're
fire damage.
thinking it would be.
Fair
For
enough.
But it might just
this
need
is
to sit
the
a little
torch.
longer.
This is the
Right.
fire.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I follow a guy to TikTok, but all he does is just
That's 7 total.
so
How do you do it?
like
Oh,
Got him.
get him.
The little guy.
He's just a widow guy.
I want them to be surprisingly flammable
Okay.
because they were.
I'm surprised how flammable these things are.
Yeah, especially for being living vines.
Just like I stuck it in there to just be like, and it goes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Um.
Pim Fredwick.
So
Oh yeah.
you notice that as they turned into spears, essentially, and stop being vines. They seem to have dried out a good deal. Yes. They became, because the, what's a synonym for harder? That
You just say harder.
Stiffer.
Just say
Stiff,
harder.
rigid.
the more,
Firmer.
the
Erect.
More firm they
Yeah.
became.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Firm. I love
Oh,
good
they're
firmness.
very
Firm.
firm.
Yeah, I like a good firmness.
The more
Girth.
stalwart they became.
There it is.
It just means they're gonna last longer.
I can't argue with
It's gonna,
stalwart.
it's gonna last
I-
longer. I
they-
got
they
it.
never
Yeah.
Never mind it when
themselves
volley
out.
is
What do these
stalwart.
plants'
They dried
erections look
themselves
like?
So yeah,
The harder
not
they
only
got,
do
the more
catch
dry
fire,
they became.
But the fire seems to, they're close enough together, the fire spreads all around you. And all you see a flash of light. And then they turn back into vines. And now that they are
Dangly. Flaccid?
moist again.
Flaccid.
Yeah,
Now
flaccid.
they're, now they're moist again. The fire goes out.
Bless you.
But the water seems to be really cold as well. Like, at their full length, they're, like, he can walk underneath them.
Okay.
I'm just gonna power through.
So they were in the pool.
They were in the pool.
Okay.
It's cold outside.
It's cold outside. Yeah.
Well,
I was in the pool!
There's a bit of shrinkage.
They're
It's
dancing.
fine.
Significant shrinkage!
but yeah, so, no, you seem to have burned the bottom, like, 5 feet of them off. With the sudden immolation.
Wow.
And it was all like,
Yep.
All around us.
They definitely shrank away from that.
Right, go, 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 go.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
In the
while we-
distance,
Yeah.
you hear
I'll
pineapple.
stab in the tree and drop.
Yep. Alright. As you guys rush ahead, after, I mean, these seem to have been a good, like, 15 feet thick.
They're very girthy.
thick or deep?
Both.
Okay.
Whatever. Yeah, the vines weren't individually 15
They were
feet.
deep and wide.
There was about 15 feet of vines
Kind of like Thrall.
that constituted the circle.
Veiny.
And as you get to the other side,
Hello.
the hairs on each of the backs of your necks just stand up on it. And everybody give me a perception check.
Yep. Me and the dog. That's a D12.
So
Why?
I am oblivious as fuck. I rolled a natural 1.
Okay.
Beep, beep,
What do we got?
Dirty 20.
Okay.
15.
Uh-huh.
12.
Yep.
That 1.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so here's the funny part.
The dog got.
Lumie got 19.
Yep.
I got a 15
Okay.
with my +9.
So as you guys get through,
That dog know everything.
all of you, even with a 1, you feel on edge for some reason.
Oh, and I imagine Elrond's.
The rest of
Honkin'.
you notice a soft voice chuckling.
Oh, I don't.
Oh,
I don't like
no.
chuckles. No, no, no.
And you all hear a voice say, "Well, that was dramatic."
I don't like that.
Everybody
Nope,
who
don't like that.
rolled 15 and up
Uh-huh.
sees a man standing, leaning against a tree.
Oh, shit.
He's got a bow on his back and a great sword sheathed on his
This-
back.
This bitch.
You
Phantom.
recognize
The
him.
Phantom.
The rest of you are seeing for the first time a man with leather armor that is just like a chest piece and bracers, but his biceps are bare. He's wearing a cloak. He's wearing a gray cloak, and it looks like there used to be
Sex
some
course?
symbol on the chest of his cloak, or not his cloak, on the chest of his armor, but it looks like it was clawed and scratched away, because the front of his armor looks very clawed and scratched. And he's just standing there, looking at you guys out from under his hood that's up, and all you can see from within his hood is just a wide white grin.
Is he eating an apple?
He is not.
Okay.
Not as good as me.
He would look more like an asshole if he did.
He's an asshole.
Is Volley going to use skin intimidation?
Not right yet.
Okay. Just checking.
Hopefully.
So you're hearing a voice that you don't see where it is, Thror.
Yeah.
Everybody else sees.
I wouldn't
this
either
guy
because I had a
standing
12.
over there.
Is
You said
Lomier
everybody that was
growling?
above
Oh,
a
15, yeah. You hear the voice. You kind of heard the direction it's coming from, but especially after how dazzling that fire display was, you're still kind of seeing stars.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, you're having a hard time seeing as well.
I'm just gonna
Yeah, I'm
whisper.
What's Lomier's
So-
check on this guy? This vibe check.
He does
Okay.
not pass the vibe.
So nice to see our visitor has decided to make himself known.
Was that your quaint little cottage I stopped and looked at the other day? It's a lovely place you have there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Is this like patchwork ranger gear that he's got on right now?
Hmm?
And does it look like patchwork like ranger gear that he's got
It
on right now?
looks very reminiscent of the Athelian Rangers you met on the road, but they had a tree etched into their. They had the tree of Gondor etched into their chest.
His
Into
is
their chest plate.
cut out.
His looks like something scratched it away.
Okay.
I'll lean over to the wee dwarf and be like,
We heard about this guy from some rangers from Gondor. They said he's real bad news.
I think what
Seems
we do with
like-
bad news is kill it.
Seems like you should teach your son over there about the dangers of playing with fire.
Seems like
Could
that
have
was
caused a big mess here in the forest.
pretty damn effective to me.
since the conversation has gone on a little while now, do I see?
Yeah, your eyes are
Yeah,
adjusting,
and
and,
then-
you're looking where they're looking. And now now that you know where you're looking, you've had a minute for your eyes to adjust. Yeah, you can see him standing there.
Especially because I take one step forward and shake my fist and go, "I'll cause some danger with your face!"
So
And then
at
step
this,
back.
I don't think you could reach it.
Probably true, actually.
Go for the
So-
testicles.
You get on Lumier's back.
I don't know if you could reach those either.
so at this point, I pull out my alternate spear.
You're not great spear.
Yeah, like
Okay.
I just pull that out,
Mhm.
have my great spear on my lap,
Yep.
and I'm
Good
just
spear.
kind of holding it
Yeah.
and just kind of judging distance.
Okay.
I'm going to smile widely as I do.
As
my,
you do.
my characteristic Hobson grin and be like,
We don't often meet people in this part of the woods. My name is Hobson. What's yours, friend?
Do you mean what's my name that I was given when I was born? What's the name given to me that I've earned in combat? Or what's the name that people whisper in fear as they huddle in their beds at night?
Seeing as none of us fear, either one of the first two will work.
All of them at once, I suppose.
You can call me Bolt.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Bolt. What business do you have in this part of the woods?
To be a punk.
I don't have business in any sense of trade. My business is seeing the great wide world and all the wonders it has to offer. I've traveled long and far and seen many marvelous things, and this forest is not one of them.
No, we were actually just talking with my buddy here about how this is not a great place to spend your time.
Yeah, if truth be told, I am on some business. I was given 5 names, and I was told that I should find those names' owners and stop them from causing my client headaches in the future.
And these 5 names that you were given, these are all people here in the woods.
I guess so. We're here, aren't we?
Yeah, I guess we are.
I was told to do something about Fredwick Bramblefoot. About... Is it Volley? Is that what you're going by still? Because my client has it under certain authority that might not have always been your name. You might have been a needle in his side in another part of the world. Hobson, so eloquent, so well spoken. Thror, the pig rider.
Apt description.
And Darathon, the disgraced exile. Don't worry, I wasn't told that I had to do anything about your mutt. Your mutt isn't on my list.
So,
Big words for someone who's wearing patchwork armor of other people.
I'm gonna look around.
Go ahead.
I also got a 17 on Webs of Deceit. If his wisdom modifier plus 15 is a 17, is an 18 or more, I fail.
Wisdom modifier plus 17 is it 18 or more?
If it's an 18 or more, I fail.
What?
If it's, sorry. If his wisdom modifier plus 15 is an 18 or more.
Okay.
If he has a wisdom modifier of
fail.
3 or more.
You don't fail.
Okay. Then I get
No clue where that die went.
It was right next to your
Oh, by me.
chair on the left.
Stark.
But I'm going to use it right away and get advantage on a skill check. Because that's what that gives me.
Go for it.
Stark. That's a die. You get away from that.
24.
He doesn't normally try
Well,
to eat
what was
that.
your
He's
skill
picky
check?
enough.
Skill check was perception to see if there's anybody else around.
You don't see
Looking
anybody else
around.
Nope. You don't see anybody else around.
He licked it.
You
See?
20.
You see that the
That's a
vines
secret.
are retreating just as quickly as they can, but it's like fingers trying to reach to the next branch and pull themselves over, then reach and pull themselves over. Probably why gallows weed doesn't move particularly quickly, but as far as you can tell, it's booking its way away from you guys. But yeah, no, you don't see anybody else around.
No other rangers that I saw, at least.
Nope.
Okay.
well, I just lean over to Hobson and I just say, "You want to follow my lead?"
That's a loaded question.
I think that depends on what you're about to do.
Start some shit.
Loaded question.
Let me try one more thing first.
Got you.
Button. Button. Button.
Skintimidation.
I know, it just kind of all fades into the beard.
Yeah.
I know exactly how this is going to end, but I'm going to try it anyways.
Go for it.
Yes.
Discourse.
Yeah.
So it's been a minute since you've done discourse. Remind me of the
It's been a
rules.
while.
It is a charisma check with advantage.
Okay. Is it like a contested roll? Or
It
you're just rolling
is.
against-
Hold, please.
Yep.
I just imagine he's like unbuttoning, that it's like Beyonce's afro from
Your
Austin
opponent
Powers
may
when
make
she
a
gets in the
wisdom
subs, she goes,
saving throw against my charisma check. If
Okay.
I succeed, that creature is considered friendly towards me.
Okay.
So he only has 4 names to fuck up right now.
That's what I rolled.
Yeah. Okay.
Snap.
I rolled a 19.
Silvery barbs.
Right?
Okay.
Oh,
then I
silvery
will-
dagger. As I throw my
But
dagger
you
at
get to
him.
roll with advantage. So.
Yes.
Yes.
So I'm rolling a persuasion.
Okay.
And what I will say is
I don't know who your employer is, but I'm absolutely certain there's no need for any conflict here. We can certainly come to a better resolution for all parties involved.
Okay. Also, sorry, ever since the gallows week, your bogstone hasn't stopped going.
Okay.
It hasn't stopped going.
My axe is put up and my bow's out.
All right.
It's a 24 for persuasion.
It's like, don't forget your Starfield days if you want.
All right. What do you say to persuade him?
That thing that I just said.
Oh, we can come to a resolution if we talk about it?
Yeah.
He responds with a laugh. But it's not like a tee-hee-hee laugh. It's more like a Joaquin Phoenix the Joker kind of laugh.
Oh, fuck.
Where it just like...
So it's not even a guffaw. It's
No.
like a...
It's like a pained, strained... Oh, no need to worry, my friend. I was sent to kill you, but not today.
What are you waiting for?
I don't know. Today just doesn't feel like the right day.
What about the rest of us?
Yeah, none of you. I don't think today's the day.
So are we supposed to just sit around and wait until you feel like you're ready?
You can do whatever you want.
I still think this guy is sus.
Oh, he's super sus. There's no doubt about that.
He wants to. He's contracted to murder us.
Yeah, that's sus as shit.
How long have we been talking to this guy? How long have we been dealing with him?
About 2 minutes at this point. Just chit-chatting back and forth.
Well, now what, Bolt? If that is your real name.
I'm guessing you were going somewhere. Don't let me stop you.
With all of my dealings, Shadowlord, to see if I have happened to have heard a name of Bolt.
Okay.
No, it's got to be impressive. But hey, Stark, check this out. Look at this. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Stark the Pope blessing your dice.
You can't.
Today is-
Only on his terms.
Yeah, on his
you
terms.
can't-
Yeah, no.
You can't try and force it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't try and force it.
No, you can't. I mean, you know.
Would
I
you
mean,
roll?
still an 11, but I
It's
mean.
11?
Yeah.
No, that name doesn't ring any bells. Since you're doing Shadow Lore, though, you're sensing something. And just, this is talking above table to try to explain what Volley's feeling. You've had shadow points before. You've seen how and felt how they change your mind, how they change your personality. And looking at this guy and listening to him, this seems like a guy who's just full-on corrupted.
He's riddled with shadow points.
He is full-on corrupted by the shadow. Now, putting that into game terms, he does not pass the vibe check.
Not a vibe. Not a vibe.
But yeah, no, he...
So I guess our animals are really just
Yeah,
like
you-
pissed off at being around him.
Yeah.
Lumiere said he said Lumiere was
Lumier's been
growling
growling
from
this
the
whole
get-go.
time, and Elrond's been snorting and
Huffing and
huffing, and he's had his eyes on him the whole time.
Great. Now that we've established a play of dominance, you can go. You've made yourself known. Congratulations. If you aren't going
Thank
to do,
you.
if you aren't going to do anything about us, then just be on your way. We'll see you when we see you.
See you when I see you.
we can't kill this guy now.
Oh, but we can.
I thoroughly think we could. He's just offering us a reprieve. not saying that we can.
If you ever just want to talk again,
I know where you live.
Maybe tell us who your
I know where to find you.
boss is.
but just talk.
Who's your master?
Yeah, can I glean that?
Oh yeah, you,
I prefer the term client or employer.
More like master since you're a dog on a leash. But yes.
Or just about
So-
your day.
Thor will.
He at this point he takes out a pipe, starts packing it.
Here,
Looking
I
around.
got something if you would prefer.
No thanks.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
So Thor will like ride up. He'll have both spears across his lap, not trying to do anything. Pull out my pipe, start packing my own, and then
Roll
Yep.
out smoking. I see it.
yeah. So and I just
And the smoke off begins.
and
the
I'm
We're
weirdest
gonna
gonna
have a smoke measuring contest
Yeah.
with him.
yes.
You know I got both of you beat.
He's a hobbit. He can smoke both of us under the table.
I was gonna
I
say
know.
this man would just
So
There are
pardon the
3
pun,
things hobbits
smoke
do.
everyone.
yeah,
Well, 4.
smoke
They eat, they grow stuff, they smoke, they
And-
fuck.
they fuck.
They fuck.
I think basically the Catholics
Hobbits
of the.
fuck.
Essentially.
Yeah. So, all right. So I'm gonna say
Like Catholics in
Bolt.
the family sense. That's what it's
you look a
Yeah.
little ragged there. It looks like you've interacted with a wolf.
Is there a wolf around?
Well, I don't know. You've seemed to
Lomie just snarls.
interact with one.
Oh, there's that wolf.
Oh, that's more of a dog. I've seen actual wolves.
I haven't seen one.
He actively pisses on your boar. Good. He just walks up and
You wanna see a
pees
power
on the-
move?
on the
Here's a power move.
pig. Just flat out pisses.
I've
on
only
the
seen a
pig.
dog. Okay, cool.
And
Dog this
I just-
motherfucker.
I just looked down to Lomier and said, "I didn't say you were unimpressive."
No, you still got a wet boar now.
Just-
That's all right. That's just
Don't we all?
let's be honest. He smells better now.
yeah.
That is true.
And he's just pre-brined for some bacon.
Here's my buddy Pumbaa. He's a treat.
So, all right.
That is
I'm
vinegar seasoning.
going to walk by
Oh yeah.
them and be like,
Walk you through.
I guess we'll see you next time.
Till I see you again.
and off I go.
Bolt's an easy thing to go ahead and fit onto a tombstone, so awfully easy.
And I just give a good puff at Darathon there, and then I just look at Bolt and say, I look forward to meeting you in combat, and I will be the last thing that you see with my spear sticking through your chest.
I would be very unfortunate if you're the last thing I see.
That's definitely up to perception.
I absolutely love how different all of our interactions were. Frederick's like, let's be friends. Will you be my best friend forever?
Like, let's try to be friends.
And I'm like,
He's trying to finagle information.
I'm
Yep.
like,
Trying to.
I'll see you when I see you. And this
Yeah.
guy's like, fuck you! You want to measure dicks? I'll pull it out right now.
And this guy's like, yeah, fuck him.
Macho Man Randy Savage over here.
Yeah.
You've got classic short man syndrome.
Yeah, no, like, I'm literally like, I don't want to make people deaf by just screaming into the mic.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know.
But he's going full on Ric Flair right here.
I know, yeah.
Full nature boy.
Man, I just want to dance, and that
I'm gonna
involves
give it a
stabbing
shot,
people.
and I'm gonna give him some of the dried hagweed, and go. This is some of the best pipe weed I've ever had. It's been some of the. It has changed my life. If you don't think you're brave enough in order to handle it, that's up to you. But I just thought I'd
To lose corruption.
Mhm.
It's fucking beautiful.
share it.
You know,
As one
what's
does.
Less than 50 corruption, 49 corruption.
It is really good stuff.
You did name it as hagweed.
Not to him, but just brought it out to him.
Oh,
Just said this is some of the best shit I got.
It's a little shit.
I will aid him in his deception.
he did a nature check to see if you recognized it.
He
You're
rolled
just
in.
confirming to me using that childish, oh, if you're not brave enough tactic. You must be a youngster. When you get to be my age, you don't fall for such childish tricks.
Well, Bolt, here is a little bit of actual dwarven pipeweed, and I just like toss it at his chest nonchalantly as I then move away from him.
Okay.
And say, may you actually enjoy something before I eventually kill you.
Do you watch to see if he catches it or not?
No,
You don't? Okay.
I threw it at him, and that was my final parting gift to a foe that I'll eventually kill.
While I'm having a conversation with him, it just goes,
It bounces off his chest and just falls to the ground. He doesn't even acknowledge it.
well, I was being honest.
I was too.
And
I see you can't catch these
yeah, and
things.
I'm just
but you're about
going
to
like-
catch these hands.
Bye.
Run along. Your parents will be missing you.
All right. I'll see you later.
Right? And as you get about 100 feet away, it completely stops.
I can fix it.
Something I should say.
I'm so sorry, headphone users. That was too funny.
It's like, that's something I would have said.
Get into a toxic multi-year relationship with them. Uh-oh. Don't do that. At home, don't do that.
Would this be a good time for a bio break?
Yes.
I think so,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
I need
all
to
the
make
red
some
flags
PPs.
Yes. So
That's
you guys keep going. You notice you're a little bit south of where like the spiders are concentrated. But you're not seeing a lot of them. Your bogstone isn't indicating a lot of them nearby. Every now and then it'll just give a little grrr, and you'll look up, you'll see it, but
no one's messing with us.
there does not seem to be a large concentration of them around.
That's worrisome.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
And 3 days later,
Well, that's suspicious.
you come to the river,
Don't be suspicious.
of Mirkwood.
Don't be suspicious.
to the river.
and we will cross the river of Mirkwood
Maybe.
after. Well, yeah. When
With
we get
this
back to
group-
the-
Have you met us?
Check
may or
back
may not
later
cross the river.
for the total party kill
yeah,
coming up
so-
next.
Yeah, we don't need this asshole to kill us.
Before we go to bio break, Eco Owl, thank you. Dean 3D, thank you. PoppyCon, thanks for having us. And we're about to post the merch link in the chat again.
I got it.
So during this break, you can head over there and see what we have to offer. If something's interesting, I can guarantee you they're going to be comfy clothes.
They're really awesome.
They're like
great.
super comfy and like
Super
they-
affordable.
and like
We've
even
done
the
our best.
shipping is reasonable price.
Mhm.
Like you could pay like a crap ton for shipping.
Yeah.
Springer Designs, who has done the stuff, keeps that part low too.
Yep.
So just help us out, buy some merch.
It'll be supporting the stream, help
Yeah.
keep the lights on, help keep the DM a little tipsy. You know, good things. But yeah, we'll be right back after a quick bio break.
Bye.
I think I checked. Oh.
Welcome back. So, group, you come up to the river. First of all, it's been a
Hello,
couple
old
days.
friend.
Hello, River. Discourse. If shit starts to go bad, discourse the river.
This isn't the Anduin. This
Oh,
is the
okay.
River of Mirkwood.
That's better.
As you guys have ridden on boats on it before. You know this one is
Sister.
We've sunk on boats on this
Yeah,
one
we've
before.
sung on a boat on that one.
yeah. If
Great
the
fun.
Anduin is like Whitewater Rapids, this is like a lazy river at a water
Oh, we can
park.
go tubing.
So you guys have
And
ridden
get
down the
drunk.
river.
Invent tubes.
This is where the river maiden smashed your boat. with.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's-
great
yep,
fun.
That's the one.
I bet
But then
that
we
was-
got our sick weapons,
I bet that was a fun
Indeed.
time,
so it was all okay.
except for me.
Yeah, not
Um,
you.
I'm
But-
kind of subpar.
As you wake up, everybody roll a d20. Everybody who's wearing one of those necklaces.
Oh, shit, that's
roll a
right.
D20.
Oh, I gotta go ahead and take my shit down again.
Oh, I only got a whopping 3.
12.
6 hit points.
What's a 14 get me?
The three of
14
us
gets
is
you
plus 2 initiative.
I have 11 and 12.
Still, plus 2 initiative.
Plus 2 to initiative. Yep. What'd you get?
12.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Everybody has either hit points or initiative. That's cool.
Literally what happened last round.
Cool
Easy to
beans.
remember. All right. Yeah. So you come up to the river. It is very wide. It's like it's at least 150 feet wide at this portion of the river. But you know that when you get across, it's gonna be 1.5 to 2 days journey, and then you'll be there. So you're a little over halfway. How are you guys gonna cross the river?
With our feet.
Yeah.
So-
How
deep is it?
fordable is it?
Yeah, like how deep?
It gets down to
Minimum
like
investment.
If we
very
use
wide.
if we use Fredwick as a measuring stick.
So let me describe what we have here.
How many Fredwicks
Not a
is it
bad
tall?
It is probably
Paint me a word picture.
8 to 9 feet deep in the middle,
Oh.
but it like slopes down on either side. Since it is in Mirkwood, though, there are like large logs and branches that kind of congest it at times. There aren't any beavers building dams or anything, but the rotting wood from trees and stuff just falls in and just kind of sits there till it disintegrates.
Okay.
So there are some sizable branches that are that are in the river right now. Again, probably 150 feet wide, 8 or 9 feet at the deepest. You would guess, knowing what you know about this area of the river, especially you, Darathon, knowing what you know about the river. At this spot, you're probably getting down to like 9 feet deep. At the deepest.
How
Taller than me by about 2 heads.
how swiftly is the water moving?
Not very. The branches do a lot to keep the river moving very slowly. Like, it probably would go faster, but there's
Just
a lot of
kinda
wood
creeping
in the
along.
water.
I'm gonna look at Lomier, and I'll just nod my head over and go. And he's gonna dart up about 100 feet, and you just see him doggy paddling across.
Okay. Give me a puppy athletic check.
While he's
Puppy
running up, I
athletic.
want to scope out to see if there are any strange movements in the water.
Strange movements. Okay, roll perception.
That is
I'm gonna assist him.
strength, correct?
Okay. Nothing from your bogstone right now.
Okay.
26.
Would he have proficiency or no?
The only strange thing about the river here that would make like the water seem to be flowing weird is again all the branches, like so branches will fall in the river and they'll float for a little while, then they'll get weighted down, and then like down in the bottom it'll just basically become mulch from the water just completely soaking it. So
We just got natural dangers in this
yeah,
spot.
so where there are branches that you can see, yeah, that changes the course of the water, but you don't even see any, like, normal fish, let alone, like, there aren't any man-eating manta rays. That'd be ridiculous, yet.
For a river?
Why'd you say
We
man-eating
have
manta rays?
stingrays.
That's crazy.
I
You're
don't know.
crazy.
They only
don't know.
Stop
the
being
heart.
crazy.
It's what I do.
Only if you're an
No
Erwin.
advantage. He's just swimming along.
No, does he have proficiency?
Proficiency?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he does athletic things a
Gaslighting
lot.
isn't real. You made it up because you're fucking crazy.
Then it'd be a 16.
Oh, yeah. He makes it across. Because he only dog paddles. Yeah, no, he makes it across.
He just full on just doggy paddled over.
Hey, that means
In my brain, it looked cute as
get
fuck.
A bath.
He gets out and he's shaking, and he just shakes. He shakes, and then he does it again and again because the water is super grimy especially from like this artificial mulch from rotten wood at the bottom of the river.
Yeah.
So yeah, the river looks like dark brown or black, even
Enough.
from all the pollutants.
Enough.
I will turn to Fredwick and be like,
You need a lift across?
You said it's pretty easy going.
The water's moving not super fast.
I'm gonna give it a try.
So, and I'm just gonna look to everybody and be like, all right, Elrond and I are gonna go up a little further because he's gonna take a little longer to get across. That way we can meet
'Cause
you
he's
guys at
short.
the same point.
I'm gonna move a little further down the river in case that goes bad,
Okay,
so I can just Baywatch right in.
you're
and-
ready. You're ready to get him.
Yep.
when he goes, I'm gonna
slow-
be.
just- Slow
Full
motion.
Hasselhoff.
Slow motion running.
And now when he whips his hair,
I have a hood.
Yeah, to start,
Okay.
I will still be on my elk, but I will be slightly upstream of him, maybe like 15 feet, so that way if he gets caught, I will be in between
Oh, you-
him and
you probably
Downstream.
or downstream.
Yeah, you probably don't even have to get off your elk.
Yeah, I'm not going to if I don't have to.
Does he elk paddle?
Yeah, I'm
Silly.
The elk just walks through.
yeah.
All right, is that how everybody's going?
Yeah, and I'm-
Ollie, how you getting across?
I'm gonna look for down branches and trees.
You see some. You see probably 3 from where you are that look
No.
thick enough for you to walk across.
And he's
I like
looking
'em when
for
they're
the-
thick.
He's looking for
I
the
know you
ghosty.
do.
He's gonna fucking. just, like,
First one you step on just
skate across
crumbles
the water.
underneath your foot.
Yeah.
Of course they do.
The second one, you're
does,
able to get across,
he's
but your
actually
foot like
an ninja.
sinks into it a good
Yeah.
inch or two because the bark is just so rotten. Okay. So,
You can have.
with how you've all described how you get across, it sounds like, well, go ahead and roll athletics to swim across.
10.
Yeah, you get across safely
Oh,
because this is a not a very
Hey,
swift
hey, hey,
moving. I said it's
mint.
like a lazy river, except you don't. As you're swimming, you see a little Band-Aid float by.
So it is like a lazy river.
Just like a lazy river.
I love that.
some might
You've
say
been-
some might say too much like a lazy river.
It's a lot like Great Wolf Lodge.
Your elk is able to get you across. You feel him underneath you. He walks across. The water probably comes up to like mid thigh on you, and then he gets to a point, and you feel him like skip or jump over like the deepest part
Yeah.
of it, and then just slowly make his way up the other side.
Mm.
You're on Elrond.
So,
is Elrond getting
well-
through?
So I get off Elrond and we both go over,
Okay,
like, because I would be too much for him.
sure. Give me an athletics check for each of you.
You're too much for all of us.
Oh, yes. So
Nahar.
I
couldn't
rolled
remember what I
a
named my elk.
17, and
17. Yep, you make it easily.
I googled pimp hobbit, and this is what came up.
I don't
tracks.
know what
That tracks.
he would be, but he rolled a nat 11.
Yeah, he made it across.
Okay.
But then there's also this, and I can't unsee it.
That
Let me
also
see.
tracks.
The fur around the brim. I
Oh,
love it.
yep.
So good.
How are you getting across? You just swimming it?
So this
If he's
means
if
that
he
Elrond's
was
still
okay,
floating.
yeah, I'm gonna
He
go ahead and
makes it
just
across just
for
fine.
that
Give
shit.
me athletics.
Okay.
Because there's a little bit of time that you'll need to swim. At least, even if you're walking upright.
Strength. Okay.
Get your dog breath.
11.
Go away.
Yeah, you make it.
That's what I got.
Yeah, you make it.
I rolled a 4.
I got a 10.
DC
Actually,
was
I got an 11 minus 1.
8.
Oh, so
Because it's a very slow-moving river.
so it wasn't even like an average 10.
This was easier than average to get across.
I could not fail this.
And especially
straight
since
for
you're
1.
from Buckland, you've swam.
We were
You know how to get across.
Little John in the river and men in tights.
Help me! I can't swim! Alright, so based on what I've just heard, it sounds like these two are the only two who had their gear up above the water.
Oh,
So, both of your rations and everything are fine. Everybody else, this water is rancid. So your rations are not usable at this point.
Well,
I-
2 of us have got good stuff, so.
Oh, it's all right. I just give my rations.
We have a much
to
better
our,
hunter than we used to, so.
That is
So-
true.
So at this point, I'm gonna just say, just pose to everybody. Do you want me to try to go out and hunt?
Well,
As we go
everybody,
along.
you're gonna keep going. So everybody
Oh,
roll
so-
for your rolls. Yep.
All right.
Everybody
So
roll
I
for
assume
what
I'm
you're
getting
gonna do.
advantage again.
Yes, I
Yep.
will assist you.
Oh, so
You guys
okay.
never ate too bad with Hobson as the lone hunter.
He did very good for a minus 1 to every roll.
Surprisingly well
Yeah,
for a
you
minus
guys,
1.
You guys ate just fine.
So that is
Guide, what'd you get?
26.
Yep.
19.
Uh-huh.
13. I rolled
Okay.
a 1.
20.
Okay. So as you guys continue forward, the path is just rougher. It seems like the thorn-covered weeds that were in the black tarn. Some of them seem to have spread and grown up here a bit. So there are a lot of weeds with thorns around. So
Lovely.
clearing the way is just more tedious at this
So
point.
this is the same kind of weeds that
Similar.
were in... Okay.
They don't look exactly the same. The ones in the black tarn were very pale and ghostly looking. These are red stems that have thorns on them, but they
Alright.
remind you.
Cheers,
of
guys.
that. Cheers.
Hey.
Did we do a cheers?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers for the
Cheers.
cheers.
Cheers. Cheers for the quiz.
All right.
Sorry, I had to. There has to be at least one cheers.
Yes.
On both sides. of
Each
the bio
break.
Yes.
Yep.
So yeah, that is a little more difficult. Enemies. So this side of the river, you're on the west side of the river, in the forest between Woodsmen Town and Woodsmen Hall, or Woodsmen Town, Woodsmen Hall, whichever one's which. So they
Oh, who even remembers?
they keep this area pretty well clear.
You do. You've read all the books.
Everywhere east of the river, like where you came from, has been spider territory, but again, they were pretty light when you were there before, or there for this. But yeah, on this side of the river, there are actually more regular animals.
Ooh.
So you and Hobson, when a camp gets set for the evening, you guys go out, and you're able to kill 6 rabbits. And
Rascally rabbits.
you got enough.
only
You
one
got
way.
enough meat to make a pretty bomb stew. I
Did
gotta
you-
Oh,
say.
and did you?
It's pretty bomb.
You didn't tell us what you were looking for, herb wise.
I did not.
Okay.
So I'm gonna remind you
For
I'm
next
gonna-
time.
Yeah, for next time, but because that could be something that we talk about tonight when we're in camp.
Yes.
All right.
Good.
If
Good.
at any point you guys want me to slow down so you can
It's-
have
it's
some
Athelas.
RP around
It's
a
always
campfire or
Athelas.
anything,
That's-
please
yeah.
let me know.
It's always
Otherwise,
Athelas.
I'm just gonna get us moving along.
Whatever
So,
this evening, I want to do that.
Okay.
Essentially.
The table is yours.
Well,
So Hobson and I return, and we just plop the rabbits.
The bun buns.
Yeah, the buns. Near the fire.
quit. Thank you for swinging your buns in my face, but
Oh, anytime there, young child.
I've done it so much, searching for shit.
this is
when I
wonderful.
was able to find a couple with my 26.
I forgot to mention too. I know I said somewhat to the others at
I know
certain
I'm like
times.
Santa Claus
It
is.
grows randomly throughout the forests.
You are able to
Athalas.
one portion
It's
of
kingsfoil.
reed
It's a it's
that
a,
sweet Colombian.
peculiar
The good chat.
kind of thing that helps us
And you
in
recognize the
our
flavor.
recovery.
Ah, okay.
It's quite valuable and it's good to grow. So if you ever encounter any of that along our journeys, please do pick it. It looks like
You can open your journal and show them.
does.
I was looking for Athalos on the way here, but and I just happened to
Uh-oh. A drug deal.
I found some reed mace.
oh shit.
Pulls out a branch of reed.
I mean, that's cool. Yeah, it's no big deal.
Just put it
man, you
just put it away. You know,
Yeah.
it's-
Oh, yeah, it's no
don't
big deal.
don't show
It's no
that
big
shit
deal.
to anyone. Okay,
It's no big deal.
just hide it a bit.
Jesus Christ.
just need a taste, man. That's all I can. That's
And
all I need.
whenever you get the chance to get that settled and put together, just let me know.
Needs to be dried and powdered.
Just you know.
Oh, is that going to be the stuff that gets you high?
What?
Get you high!
I don't know what you're talking about.
I will also hand out one Athalas to everybody. And just to make sure everybody gets it, everybody please write it down.
You're just giving this out?
Yes, each person gets one Athalas plant. I
remember
will
this
show
shit.
you how to apply it.
It was good.
Each person can do this as part of the basic functions of the Athalas plant. And it redoes 1d4 plus your wisdom or something basic.
Pumpkin
1d4
spice.
plus 1.
What?
1d4 plus 1, right?
For Athelos?
Yeah.
Burned into a powder, then
That's
boiled,
what I had written
produces
down.
A vapor,
Go
the
to
level of exhaustion.
Equipment.
Oh, and
Uh,
equipment.
The basic function of Athalas. Anybody can use it, and it's 1d4 plus 1 HP to apply.
Copy that.
Gotcha.
It does not say what the application.
Perfect. Yep.
I don't think
Apply
it-
the salve.
Like
yeah.
so,
Just, like,
action.
chew it
that
and then
kinda
spit
thing,
it on
I don't
your
think it says.
wound.
Chew it and
But-
shove it into your wound.
That way,
That is how Aragorn prepares it for helping Frodo.
That's true.
Like
That's
so
canon.
each of us can have some way to help one another, just in case.
1d4 plus 1.
Just-
Yep.
I'm thinking about
You know,
when
just put it-
a fucking dragon
put it deep in
flew
your
above our
burrow.
faces and breathed fire down on top of our heads.
Yeah, that was pretty wild.
Yes.
And above table, since you guys have prepared it ahead of time and been instructed on its use, anybody can use it as a bonus action.
Sweet.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
Since you have been trained by a master healer
Ooh.
on its application.
Excellent.
That is very bueno to me because I imagine I am going to be taking significant amounts of damage.
But it's very light. If there's, please save it for emergencies because I can help people much more so with with the
true.
plant itself,
Yes.
or without it even.
So pretty much use it if I'm far enough away from you that you cannot easily reach me.
Yes, or a friend.
Yes.
Help
Oh,
a
yeah,
friend
'cause
back to their feet.
You all have a field medic kit.
Yeah, I imagine at this point I can be a combat medic because I've got the highest speed. Yeah, I think I've got the highest speed out of everybody, right?
Frenetic. I think that's a word.
Because then how?
Dang it.
I'm just gonna put it out there.
So,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure that Fredwick is gonna be the best combat medic
Oh,
of
well,
anybody in Middle Earth.
well,
at this point.
I know, but I'm the
Especially if you
You're just
have
fast.
Lumier's back.
I'm the person that can reach there,
If I-
stabilize somebody.
If I
So
get a
then
couple more
Frederick would
20s
then
and I
reach
can
them
like move at
and get 'em
50
back
or
up
whatever
and
his
then-
movement speed is,
I think it's
I'm all over the
4.
place.
Let me double check. I think it's 40. But
40. That's
All right.
still
Anything else
15
you
more
guys would
than
like to
me.
do around
Well,
the
and I've-
campfire?
And I've got
Yes.
45
Okay.
on Elrond.
I don't know how we haven't talked about this yet, but what was up with that boat guy, right? I mean, what a weirdo.
yes.
I know. I want to fight him someday.
I don't think we're going to have an option. I think we're all going to have to fight him someday.
Valdi said he was spying on us at Moss and Oak.
Yeah.
How weird was it that he was like, oh yeah, I was sitting here to kill you guys, but I'm not gonna do it right now? That was pretty weird.
I think he has ulterior motives, honestly.
I think you just like the cut of your jib.
I think he needs a friend.
Is that a thing you can say in Middle Earth?
What?
Cut your jib?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait a second.
Okay.
Wait,
Hobbit's
hold on.
jib.
I have no
You said
idea
there,
where that
you said,
fucking
you
comes
said there
from.
was.
Isn't it like
You
a
said that
sailing
there
term?
was.
Jib is a
Think?
sail.
Yeah, okay.
I like the cut of your jib.
Totally fucking
Yeah,
makes sense.
Yeah.
What the jib looks like?
Dude, Numenorian descent? Are you kidding me?
Oh, for sure. For
I-
you,
of
for you in
course.
particular.
I
Yeah.
say that in particular.
Well,
I don't know what.
And everyone else is like,
that
what?
You said there was. Claw
you got
marks
ships in your blood,
on
homie.
his armor, correct?
I didn't know what cut of the jib
Scratches.
was as a person.
It was scratched out, I said.
Oh,
I
scratched
didn't
out.
specifically say claw marks. Claw marks were what they found on the sheep. The dead sheep, but
see where you're going.
I said it was scratched out.
Well, that's kind of what I was trying to suss out from. it when
I thought it was inferred that it was like a tear, like a big like.
I have a funny
Could have been.
feeling.
Could have been one of anything.
Okay.
Of many things. I
Could've
just
been
He just
himself.
rubbed it out.
Yeah.
could have been him.
Yeah, he
Could
did.
have been him. Could have been like
I will
Was
later
it
on.
thick and veiny?
Anyway.
scratching you away.
Sorry.
Could have been an animal flying.
Don't be sorry.
Chlorophylliac. He was just fucking a tree and just rubbed off.
It was a giant
What?
redwood.
I have a funny feeling that this whole wolf business is just a distraction to get us away from our home.
Oh, most certainly. It seems like that.
I mean, we have to help them, but I mean, because that's what we do. We just went and did the thing that we always do. Not to be a downer, but like,
I
let's
feel
be
like-
honest.
I feel like we're slightly predictable. Probably me more so than you guys.
Honestly, no. I think.
He is the opposite of predictable. If I've seen anything in my entire life,
Yeah, pretty much.
I would like.
he stabbed a werewolf in the eye after jumping over fire. This one is insane.
You take after my heart. I am going to protect you, small child.
I don't remember.
Thank
Was
you.
that before or after he went after
Thorwick.
the captain of the evil forces when we were defending the Black Tarn during the siege, and he just 1v1'd the captain guy and almost got himself killed?
Well, I'm going to bed.
Oh no, you're not. We're
was-
not done.
Was he high during that?
Nope.
I thought he was.
I on rage, if anything.
Yes, I was.
Yeah,
That's
he was
fucking
high on the
awesome.
artificial rage.
He took
Red Lily.
a bump of coke and was like, "Let's fuck this pig!" Ah!
That was some.
No, that was right before he fucked the pig.
Yeah, that was like literally before
Not
we
no
fucked the
right.
pig.
Different pig.
Different pig. This pig's name was Galadriel. That's fine.
I will say,
Not. Yes.
he definitely should have died.
Pimp
And he got that captain real good right in the side, and then he turned and ran away.
As you should.
Would you like more stew?
I feel like you don't want to stew on what's going on with these stories.
What-
I'm off to bed now.
Yes. Yeah. We're just going to bed. That's all. You know.
Not drunk enough for this.
Oh, yes, we are.
I'm gonna
All right.
All right, yeah, I go to bed too.
get up in a tree and take a nap.
Next day, roll a d20.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, baby. Let's go.
I already forgot about it.
Oh, so same thing. I literally rolled the same exact thing.
7.
So plus 6.
Plus 1 AC. I got an 8. Plus 1 AC.
16?
Yeah, that's
That's
plus
one
to
else-
all abilities.
That's for Lomier. Good.
We kick ass
That's
from
all, to all ability checks. So like,
I hope this is a good day to have a bump
Sorry.
to AC.
let me
Same.
be more specific. +1 to all skills. Is what I meant by all abilities.
skills.
I got you.
Okay.
That's
That,
what I
make,
meant
that
by
makes more
ability
sense.
Scores.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
that makes more
Not
sense.
+1 to all ability scores.
That's
I'm sorry.
way cooler.
I was just reading this.
I didn't
and
read
was
my
like,
own that I got a
doesn't
16
make
too.
sense.
I just okay. So we both.
All skills is even
Nice.
better.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a little more useful. I mean, that's nice. Like,
Yeah, because all my numbers are even,
Well, I
so
wanted them all
plus
to be
1
good.
abilities doesn't do me dick.
Oh, yeah, that would have made my constitution a 20.
All right.
Extra health through the day.
Yeah.
Give me your rolls for today's journey.
The road.
Yep.
Let's go, Lomier. Don't fuck. That's an 18 and a 7. Okay.
So that is
I
a
thought you just
15.
chucked your dice out. Like,
27.
done with
Okay.
you.
Get out of here.
14.
14,
27.
27. Okay. You guys very easily make it to town or hall? Town.
Town.
The northern-
Yeah, we're going to home.
Woodsman
Nor-
Town.
Yeah, the northern one. Yeah, Woodsman Town. Nope.
Town,
Hall.
town, then hall.
Yes, you made it to Hall. That's where you were headed. You guys made it to Woodsman Hall by about 2 in the afternoon.
Okay.
But it's 2 in the afternoon.
When you get there,
And you rise the size of the moon.
people are very relieved to see you,
Hello.
and you are quickly approached by some of the guards, one of whom nods his head to each of you, says, "Hail, champions. Ingel wishes to speak to you at once."
Yes. Let's
Sure.
Okay.
let's go.
He leads you to the great hall where once, as you enter, you remember there once hung a crystal from the ceiling in here, but that area is now empty. They haven't hung anything else up there.
Okay, I need to try
It's
that
just
stuff, actually.
an empty area.
They were
Okay.
so mad.
They were.
The first thing that really hits you as you enter is the smell. It smells real bad in here.
Like worse than Elrond's bad, or
Bad. Worse.
oh god,
And as you enter, you see that there are several dead sheep carcasses in the hall.
Why would you keep those?
And down at the end of the long hall, you see Ingel sitting upon the chair where his father Ingomer once sat.
I'm gonna let them go up and do the thing, but I'm gonna focus on the jeep.
Yep.
And
The jeep?
the
Sheep.
I would like to
There's a
focus.
jeep.
There's a
on,
bunch of rubber ducks
I
on the
I
front
look
of
at I look at jeep. Can I?
my store
Can I
director
use my
has,
survival
like, a
on
literal
Jeep?
line of them on his
You can
Jeep.
use
There
survival.
are
know.
several jeep there. I want to look at.
You can use nature or investigation to
So-
check out the sheep carcasses.
I will do nature.
Okay. But he does wave you guys in as you enter. A
So
look of relief
I
washing
look at.
over his
I look
face.
at the jeep.
So I
Hate.
I just first thing I say is, why do you have all of these rotting animals in your house?
For 2 reasons. The first is I wanted them to be saved so that you could investigate them before and confirm what we believe to be true. And the second, I'll not remove them till the wolf is dead, as a reminder to myself and my people that I'll not while they live in fear, I'll not live in comfort.
Very noble, but very possibly misguided. I will.
And you are?
He doesn't know his
He
tongue.
has no idea who the fuck you are.
He literally just said, "Bitch, who is you?"
Okay.
Accurate.
Yeah, I'm gonna check if there's medical reasons that these things should not be around a human being.
Investigation or nature?
Can you do medicine?
Dirty
Oh,
20.
If you're doing an autopsy, then yes.
Dirty
I'm,
20 for
Man,
mine.
I'm just doing like based
I'll
off
wait
of
till
smell.
he rolls because you guys both might see the same thing.
Okay.
So, but I
13. Investigation.
You see that this is a mess. This is a horrible mess.
Yeah, let me
Like,
These sheep are dead,
like a hot mess.
and there's just so much blood and wool and that. Yeah.
Do you see the intestines here? Yes, there's still some excrement.
You do see.
Let me just-
You see that all of their wounds seem to come from 4 claws that are always the same space apart and slashed across them. But yeah, everywhere, every sheep you look at has these same wounds Sometimes across the throat, sometimes across the stomach, sometimes across the side or the back. But every single one of them has these 4 claw marks that are just
Does that
tore
look
them open.
like the reason that they died? As in, like, I'm trying to put it in like olden terms. Is this post-mortem like wounds, or is it this is the reason of death?
Give me an additional medicine check to see
Okay.
if you can deduce medically. If
Can I assist
So-
him while I'm heaving?
Since I am talking you through this,
So
Sure.
I'll just
And-
assist him.
Sure.
and
it's not a great one.
Since
Mine's amazing.
We've already fought the
Plus
werewolf
3.
before.
Yep.
Mine's 11.
Werewolf had 5, didn't it?
I wish I could
Uh,
help you win this.
Yeah, the werewolf.
Yeah.
It's good. It kind of stood up like a gorilla almost.
But we've seen other attacks and there was 5 slashes.
well, so was
Give me a
the
history check to see if you remember how it looked in the other attacks.
or
You can
was
remember
the
what it
thumb
looked
more
and
like
it did have
this?
it did have 4 fingers and a thumb on each side.
17.
17.
No, don't show me.
Because you give me advantage, right?
Yes.
That's 21 then.
Did you see any victims of the werewolf?
We were attacked.
You were attacked.
Yeah,
Did
me.
anybody die?
Oh, we got
We got
slashed by
We
it.
got slashed.
they got fucked.
Okay.
I only remember my
You
bite.
remember that the 4 claws were prominent. There was a 5th claw on its thumb. The 4 claws were more prominent in that case, but it did have a 5th claw as well. You do remember that very distinctly.
It's a dew claw.
Okay.
Because it climbed through the trees like a gorilla up above you while it broke the lanterns.
Oh.
Okay.
So you do remember a thumb and a 5th claw.
Yeah, it fucked up one of the elves.
Yeah. So
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
yeah, and
I was
while
trying to remember if it hurt any of the elves. That was the
Yeah.
3rd or 4th time I've
There's
done
like-
that encounter, so
There's like
Sorry.
two. There
So,
was two
but
You're supposed to remember
while-
everything.
yeah, while they're doing
Come on.
that,
Yeah.
I'm going to
You don't remember
just
that thing we did last
in
November?
response to Ingar,
Yeah.
you
It's
know,
only
say
been a
Ingel.
Ingel,
16 months.
say my apologies, and I'm going to bow. Say my name is Thrower. I am from the Iron Hills, and I am used to being much more blunt than you are probably used to.
If you're with them, then you're fine, in my book.
My apologies are still there, regardless of my company.
They're accepted, and I'm not one to hold a grudge.
Much appreciated. You are very noble. And then I'll go back to standing up and kind of just
He's chuckling at you at this point with how over the top you're being. He's chuckling, but it's a good-hearted chuckle. It's this guy.
well, yeah. He's just like
Who's this? Who's this bitch you brought here? This guy. I like this guy. I like
No,
him.
it's okay. You don't have to.
As we're doing that thing,
and I'm
I'm
just gonna look over to Volley
just
and
gonna
be
like whisper to Fredwick, like as I hear that shit, and like I mean he's a bit short tempered, but and then as I like look, yeah, that's what I was going. But also he's shorter, but it was knee jerk. When I look, 21.
21.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
most
God
of the,
for advantage. The other one was a 10.
Most of the sheep, it does look like that was the cause of death. But on 2 of them, you looking deeper, kind of pulling it apart a little bit, looking inside, really getting in there.
Look here.
Get up.
Full like slice
You-
open the tauntaun
Just
for warmth style.
Deeper in the
went
burrow
deep. Yeah.
of it. Yeah.
You do see,
professional.
and you confirm this isn't the case for any of the other ones, but it looks like 2 of them look like they might have been stabbed with something first, and then the claw was scraped across it,
After.
and that kind of hid the wound. That kind of hid the stab wound. And looking at all the other sheep, there are about 8 sheep there. 6 of them, it looks like they were straight up killed by the claw.
Just mauled.
But 2 of them, you see distinct signs that they were stabbed, and then the claw was used to mangle the wound to cover it up.
bitches.
This also, I mean, it should be relatively prevalent. There's no bite marks from what you've mentioned through these, are there?
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna point all of this out to Fredwick.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Frederick's probably a little ways away taking notes at a distance.
Taking notes.
I'm
I'm not
gonna
a stranger to wounds, but I don't. I don't like.
These are a couple days old.
I don't like
That's fine. I've been on
Sour.
this shit before.
sheep.
This is just what. This
Sour
is
sheep.
whatever.
That is not how we're gonna
Lomier's
race for
probably
the
staying
death.
away from it though. He's like,
Is now
Yeah,
everything is
Lomier's-
sour.
he's over by you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Scritching him.
I'm gonna walk up and I'll just tell him straight. This wasn't the work of Wolf.
There's a basin up by the door. Do you mind?
Yes, but this wasn't the work of a wolf. I thought you might want to know that before I cleaned myself.
I have my own thoughts. I wanted to hear yours before I said anything. But please, we'll talk. Just please.
I mean, do you want to come over and see it real quick first? I don't want to wash my hands just to get them dirty again.
No, I'm done.
Okay.
My physician friend Barrick and I have looked at this extensively, and we've drawn our conclusions.
Do any of you want to take a look? And then, like, the hand is just like wafting. Do you want to look? You?
I
Barrack was a perfect
trust
word.
the professional opinion of our local resident healer
Barrack
here.
is
So
the-
Yeah,
I
that,
think
and I'm
all
going.
right.
Okay,
Barrack is the perfect name
Okay.
to heave during.
Oh,
it doesn't bother me.
it's also the name of the healer guy that you helped in this
I know.
town.
Yeah.
Okay.
trust the
I
assessment.
didn't know if you caught that or not.
You studied
Wash
under him as a
basin.
side healer. Yeah.
Well, he
Yeah,
came
all
up
that
from
off.
Woodsmen Town
Mm.
at my request to help examine the bodies. but
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
he does live in Woodsmen Town.
I always assume
Yeah,
these
and
two
as you
towns are
returned-
like half a day apart, not even.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What are your conclusions?
Well, this definitely wasn't the wolf that we faced, and it wasn't a wolf in general. Wolves tend to go for livestock and whatnot for meat. There were not only no bite marks here, but all of the claw marks are too precise. The wolves that we had fought had 5 claws. These only show 4. Very distinct and neat. That's not how a wolf claws at their prey. I have one here, clearly. He's not clean.
You noticed that the distance between the claws was
The exact same.
uniform on
Correct.
each of them.
Correct. Also, if you look at your 2 over here, if you notice, you don't have to get close, it's fine. There are actually 2 puncture wounds from a dagger or maybe a dirk that were the real
Dirk sucks.
reasons
Such an asshole.
for the end before the slashes
Secret
were made.
asshole.
I'm impressed that you picked up on that.
Secret tunnel.
Yes.
It took Barrick hours to discover that little detail. But
Put on my sunglasses.
you may be, but you may be missing the biggest question. You may be missing the biggest question facing us. What kind of wolf carries off the shepherds and leaves the sheep to rot?
Not a wolf at all.
I have let these rumors of great wolves spread because whatever we're facing can only be worse. I don't know if it's...
Right.
I'm sure it's not the great wolf that you fought all those years ago and slew, as all stories tell. But a wolf is something people can visualize, and they can feel safe knowing what it looks like, what it does. But I agree with you entirely. This seems to be the work of something else.
Can you take me to where this happened?
Why?
Because I can track better than any of your men can.
No need. Some of my best hunters followed the tracks, and where it led is why I called for your help.
I feel like this is going to be an exciting adventure, and I'm ready for it.
They led to the mountains of Mirkwood.
Similar to where we went. Yes.
I didn't know
And
there
all
were
the
mountains
tracks.
in Mirkwood.
All the tracks looked
They
like
must be pretty small.
They're more like
paws.
hills.
Do they have eyes?
Somebody's making a very elaborate ruse.
Either that or some great beast is truly here hunting my people.
No one has
Regardless,
It's not that.
witnessed a single attack. No one has witnessed.
no one has lived or stuck around to tell the tale. After each attack, the shepherds turn up missing and the sheep turn up dead.
I imagine that's why there are no shepherds.
Right.
No shepherds, no witnesses.
Mm-hmm.
Is that track volley?
Yes, that actually is what I was thinking.
You look too knowing over there. I just figured I would walk through the steps.
It just seems. I don't even know if I want to. If you're talking about the puncture marks and then the dedicated claw,
Like the marks were just like right up in their necks. And
either
here.
either with puncture marks, I'm thinking what we had to deal with to get him back, or it's a very elaborate ruse made by very sick men. Especially, we just got done dealing with one.
Can I take him over to look at the goat that I like, or the sheep? I was like,
Be my guest.
can you?
You will see this better than I can.
Look at the specific part that I found the puncture marks in, and see if he can tell if it's like fangs, if it's a sword, if it's a dagger. Like that's your expertise more than mine.
Medicine or nature?
I will help.
With advantage.
It's gonna be nature.
Or investigation.
He's trying to find the.
We're
nature of
Shadow
this
Lord?
beast.
Just gonna tell you, you're really pretty dice. You can go back to the back.
You wanna go kick
Hey,
him?
Stark, come here. Come here, Stark.
Go see
Starky,
Scott.
come here. Come here.
Go see Scott.
Come here,
Yeah,
please.
yeah, I
Go
can
see
go.
Scott.
Please. Ooh, that was big licks. Okay, that was big licks.
Nat ones.
Nope.
You can't force it.
Nope, can't force it.
But he came so willingly, though.
He did.
He was excited to help.
Tried.
Yep.
What'd you get?
13
boy.
was the highest.
You can see what he's pointing out, but flesh near a wound rots first.
Right.
It's been a couple days, so it's hard. You can't really get a solid shape of what the weapon might have been based on.
My brain automatically goes to shadow though. Mine doesn't even go technical. That's just me. I mean,
That's true. Yeah, shadow lore.
I'll just
Shadow lore,
straight
just
roll.
See if, yeah.
I also have proficiency in Shadow Lore if it gives him advantage.
Do you really?
Yeah. It's because of my background.
Yes, that's true.
15.
You agree with him. A dirk, a stiletto,
Yeah.
some sort of thin blade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you make the same conclusion he does.
It's definitely men. Men are men. But why? That's the
But
thing.
how are they getting the even spacing of the claws?
Well, I mean, if I sit there and I create something to hold this shape, every time I go across a person's body, it's going to make the exact same shape.
3d6 damage.
Oh shit!
Just let's play this out.
11.
Have
Oh,
we
that's
ever seen either a weapon or a cooking utensil per se be reminiscent of this size and shape of the guts?
How many go through these?
Closest thing you probably would have
11.
seen would be a small
That's
pitchfork.
average.
Or a
10
little
and a half.
hoe that you
3.5
use in the
per die.
garden. Like Fredwick probably has one.
Oh
for
my
his-
god! I thought you just said like Fredwick.
No, Fredwick probably has one in his garden. Yes, Fredwick is
Like a little hoe you use.
Fredwick's a little hoe, yes.
You don't know what I do on my fellowship.
Insert pimp rock.
That's why it's a fellowship. ship. He ships full of fellas. Oh my God, we're gonna have another shirt. Anyway,
I need to find them barges, sir.
Yeah, like a little,
Oh my
a little
God.
miniature hoe that he uses in his greenhouse
now,
slash garden.
I imagine Fred would
That's
be this
probably the
as a
closest
pimp,
thing.
and then the hoe is like just oh,
That's probably
big
the
old
closest
booty.
thing to this.
Takes, yeah.
That makes that.
Oh,
Oh my god. That was too good. Or I'm drunk. One of the two.
Pork. All those stuff.
It can be both.
That was so good. Like this little hoe you use in the garden. It's like, damn.
this is the little hoe I use in the garden. This is the little hoe I use at the corner.
They're the same person.
The same person.
You have two wolves inside of you.
One you use in the garden, one you use in the corner.
This little hoe goes wee wee all the way to your home. This is Frederick's Pimpin' Agency coming for you.
3 silver. Oh
I
God.
am spent.
Ingel says, if you can go to where my men stop following, they'll lead you near the mouth of the cave where we believe this creature may be.
I would very much like to follow and investigate this more.
God damn.
I can't see it super well. It looks like Puss in Boots from over here.
It does.
Oh, look at that.
Wait.
The feathers.
Yes.
Please.
Oh my God.
Ah.
That is some plumage.
Yes. All the plumage.
I fucking prove.
Are you guys gonna go to the cave?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Only if there's a secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. So how strong is your pimp hand?
Bitch, you want to find out?
He doesn't even have to warm it
Walk
up.
in
first.
line.
Okay, what do you mean when you say on your fellowship phase you want to invest in big rings?
I said business.
Oh.
Pimp hand is a bonus action.
Alright. Ingel
very different
signals
Middle
to
Earth.
someone says, Oliver, will you, I need you to lead them to the cave. And you guys see probably like 15 or 16-year-old kid comes over. He has a bow on his back. He has a short sword on his hip, but
Who is it?
a young man. His name, he was just called Oliver by Ingel. And he says, yes, my lords, I'll lead you there if you wish to go to that dreadful place.
You can just show us the beginnings of it. I need to go all the way.
Yeah, I
Yes.
don't want you going the entire way.
I'll get you as far as being in sight of the cave, but from there, I'm sure you can do the rest.
Oh, most certainly.
Yeah, so he leads you.
It's what we do.
He leads you for several hours, around 5 p.m. Sorry, 7 p.m. 5 hours, so around 7 p.m. You guys end up
Is that
in.
Easter?
You are looking at one of the
It's mountain time.
smaller mountains
Mountain.
around the outside of the mountains of Mirkwood, and there is a cave.
That's going.
There is a cave dead ahead of you, and Oliver says, "Here I take my leave," and turns and starts briskly making his way away from you.
Thank you. Thank you, Oliver.
What do you do? Looking. Anybody who wants to can do a nature check or perception, investigation, maybe. You guys have kind of seen the trail. You've kind of seen it. It looks like it hasn't been traveled for a couple days, but right where you are, up ahead, the types of tracks change. So, anybody who would like to can.
Does my stone go off?
100 feet, no.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's give it a
100
shot.
yards.
100 yards,
Yards.
still no.
Okay.
All right. Well, nature 11.
If you roll and you get above a 15, then you'll see something.
Yeah.
19.
27.
Yep.
Perception.
Nature.
Nature's 23.
Okay.
Good.
Uh,
I was like, don't give me have the nature check.
Not our
So
vibe.
up till
yeah,
now-
no, that's not us.
up till now,
Persuasion. Fuck shit up.
it's been
Well, persuasion, fuck shit up, and tank. Persuasion, be awesome, and also be awesome.
Be awesome twice.
You have double proficiency.
B E and B E A. My name is B. B E A. Awesome.
those of you who rolled 15 and up, up till now, it's been mostly boots, like boot footprints. But they all like stop right in front of you, and up ahead you just see wolf footprints. Not spaced the way that you would expect, though.
So we have a reverse shapeshifter.
No, it's the hunters.
And
I
it's
think.
not that like the paws are
Reverse shapeshift.
far apart weirdly. It's like some of the paw marks between like front and back paws are like 3 feet apart, 5 feet apart, 1 foot apart. That's the part that's unusual. The amount of space between front and back paws looks like it fluctuates, like an accordion almost.
What role would I do to discern that these are manufactured?
That or it's the size
Nature.
of a giraffe.
See if they're a natural.
I'm going to assist you on that.
Okay. Yep. See if they are a
Or maybe it
natural.
grows and then it shrinks and then it
Are you
grows
sure?
and then it shrinks
Yes.
and then it grows and
Yeah, I
then
only
it
have
shrinks.
2.
I'm
That
gonna
would
do
be
my.
horrifying.
You're one higher than me.
Nature.
And so far,
But I'm gonna get low and like
You
you'll
wanna
see
assist
like
him?
Lumiere comes down there with me and kind of like takes a look and
I'll assist
I
you.
want to see if we can take a look at that
Okay.
as a thing.
I'll give you the advantage.
Okay. That's for nature, yeah.
No, you don't.
Nat 20.
I'm so glad I had advantage.
Not. This is not natural at all. Again, these things would have to be like their bodies would have to be accordions in order for the difference in space between front and back legs to be this drastic.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did 21. Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is not natural at all.
But it,
So is it
that's not natural.
unnatural?
But Oak Express is.
Okay. When you say not natural, do you mean not natural as in like some fucked up creature not natural, or not natural as in we man-made?
I mean, not natural as in no natural creature would make these footprints.
Okay.
So
Either it
Poor
is
Kayla
an
knows
unnatural
those.
creature or it is something that.
Do you fucking know what it is?
man-made by
Huh?
something.
Do you know what the fuck it is, Mister? I read everything and eat,
I-
sleep, drink Lord of the Rings.
I
don't
think
know
I
nothing. I don't know
I know
nothing
what it
about
is,
nothing.
and I think it's
Mine's sack of
really
shit, but
a lot dumber than like what I think it is seems way too dumb for the story. You know what that like? You know how that like
That is a great statement.
Oh god, that's
like
I know. I'm thinking logically, and that's I think is the problem I'm having right now.
Right. My ass is thinking like these guys literally just had like
I'm thinking
fucking
that,
like wolf prints made, and they
Yes.
just went on all fours and started walking around.
or
But they don't know how dogs
or
walk.
like, you know, like how some of the,
Two
you
people.
see them at entertainers that
Boot
sit there and they have like the stilts and they spread themselves out, and that's why it's not natural, is because they're like on fucking stilts.
The dog costume where somebody's in the front, somebody's in the back.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Am I able to shadow lord this fuck?
Yes. Yes, please.
so. Well, so at
One's
this
farting
given
the
point,
whole
with
time.
how fucked
You
up
can tell
they're
that
describing
with,
this
Rumors of
creature,
the Earth, right?
I'm just gonna be on Elrond, just scanning everything around,
Move
just making
forward.
sure
Roll
that.
perception to see if you notice any enemies
like in
around.
Top
One of them
Secret with
farted.
the cows.
Yes.
Fuck. I
Nope,
wanna-
okay.
Yeah, that's whopping. I think at most a 5.
Okay. Nope. It's a nice sunset. It's
I-
very quiet.
I'm.
It's like it's quiet, too quiet, kind of quiet. Like there's some wind blowing down from the mountains, but other than that,
So
not a
that-
sound.
there's not really a sound. Yeah.
Well, so regardless, I can't be surprised. So.
True.
I'm gonna just.
I'm not getting anything from here. I'm not detecting anything shadow based. I mean,
Well, then let's go.
I think it's some
Yeah.
fuckers just being
Right.
Probably,
I'm with Hobson on that one. Let's go.
let's just go.
They're killing
scout
sheep
ahead?
and they're
I'll
taking
go ahead
shepherds.
since I can see.
This seems so stupid.
Careful.
Yeah, of
Alright.
course.
So I
I'm
will.
gonna. I'm already gone.
I'm
You can
gonna
go.
go ahead
It's
and I'm
fine.
gonna catch
He's
up.
gone.
Yeah. Okay.
26.
Oliver's gone. For what?
Stealth.
Yep.
I'm going in.
Yeah,
All right.
I am going to go in very obviously.
With Elrond, the cave.
I'm
I
going
should
in stealthily.
describe the cave is like
my dick.
7 or 8 feet tall. If you're on Elrond, you're going to be hunched over in order to fit in the cave.
No, keep standing strong. You know, so the way the stalactites just keep hitting you in the middle of the forehead.
It's not a huge tunnel.
Going in
The
stealthily.
tunnel you went through up north was big enough for you to sit on. This one is smaller.
So
Super cramped tunnel.
Like, is it like a tight tunnel?
Oh yeah. I hope it's a
okay.
tight
it's a
tunnel.
love tunnel.
Is it a moist tunnel?
Is it dank?
Yeah. How does it smell?
16d6. There's a
Here's the dragon.
12 d20s.
He wouldn't do that to us again, would he?
Shared the damage.
40-12. The stalactites fall down and
Sucks for you guys in the cave.
24 damage. Here we go.
So I'm. You know what? I'm just gonna go
Reflex
ahead
save
and.
for half?
I'm gonna stay on Elrond.
No reaction. They fall too fast.
Cave.
Yeah. So I'm gonna stay.
Cave dentata is what I
Like
hear.
I'm gonna stay on him, and I'm just gonna
Okay.
kind of.
Yep, you'll slouch down.
Yeah, I'm gonna slouch down because I'm going to. If the tunnel obviously starts to get smaller, I will get off. But I'm kind of hoping that at some point, knowing at
months
least
ago.
how tunnels and caves work, that it will most likely at some point might get smaller, but then will get bigger. I'm
Yeah.
hoping for it to get bigger.
Okay.
It's
That
always
way I
bigger
can-
on the inside.
Who all is going in? Let me ask that.
This guy.
I am not going in mounted.
How?
Oh yeah, your elk. I'm sure.
The
can't
elk
even-
would be way too big.
His
Yeah.
antlers wouldn't fit.
Yeah, yeah. I'm leaving him outside.
I'll torch it up.
How
And-
does
and
Lomier
then if,
feel about this cave?
I no longer can use Elrond. He's going straight
Upset?
out.
He's grumpy.
I'm gonna let him go ahead of me and follow behind.
Okay.
This stuff is great.
Yeah, it's
As
working.
you enter, you hear a beat coming from further in the cave.
I was like, we will, rock you. That's that's.
There we go.
Stalactite on your face.
We'll go with this beat then. It sounds like bones and wood clubs being smacked against hides, rocks, each other.
Hot.
Ooh, should I put the torch away?
Whip your
That-
torch
that-
out and put that one
That
away.
might be best. I don't
Yeah,
know
okay.
if we
It's
want
a-
to draw attention.
It's a hideous cacophony, and it's
But
almost
it's
like
rhythmic.
it's almost like a
Goblins.
it's almost like an insult to music itself.
Yup. I'm putting the torch away.
That's fine.
Okay, torch is put away.
Do we smell
I mean,
anything
I'm still
funky?
going. So
Everything smells funky.
Okay.
As you get about 200 yards in,
Ooh, and I can see dim light.
Drums.
and coming up from the tunnel, you hear, "Good for smacking, good for cracking, good for breaking all their bones. Hear 'em crying, hear 'em begging, hear their sorry little moans. First we beat 'em till they're crying, then we skin 'em when they're dead. 'Cause when Goblin Hall is hungry, then goblins must be fed."
Fucking love it.
And followed by just random percussion, screeches, laughter, just the sound of more bones and everything in this almost hypnotic rhythm. After about 100 more yards, you got, or after about 75, so you can see ahead where it would have been 100 yards from where it started vibrating. You see that there is, it opens up. It opens up to what I can only describe as a shanty town.
Yes.
With ramshackle buildings and goblins just all over the place.
So, I get to use my thing that I took this last level called Old Hatred, which lets me re-roll my damage and choose.
What do you guys do?
There are way too many goblins.
Yeah, what do you guys do? It's about 75 feet, 25
I mean,
yards ahead of
I
you.
will head back and be like, it's goblins.
How many? Because
Enough.
I'm always down to fight goblins.
Did I glean any information as how many? Enough.
A lot. A lot.
This many.
It's
A lot
like-
of times.
Like Goblin Town. It's a fuck ton.
Not that big. Don't think that big.
Okay.
Just above
So-
table. Don't think that big. But it's
But
big
it's
enough.
enough.
It's
a,
big enough.
It's still a decent size, a small, decent sized band.
There are
Definitely dozens.
Yeah.
definitely dozens, maybe scores. Not maybe. There are definitely scores of goblins.
Oh shit. Okay. So
More than what we
No.
can handle.
not for us right now.
No?
Oh,
No,
I'm
not for us
completely
right now.
down for going down in a blaze of
Five.
glory.
Then off
Five
you go,
people.
buddy.
And off you go by yours.
And a dog fight 60 plus goblins.
I'd be down with that.
I don't know how much health goblins have.
I've got
Less
kids to
than we
feed,
do.
man. I'm not doing
We could,
this.
we could take out like swaths of goblins in a turn.
I'm just a little guy.
Yeah, a
He's
little
just a
guy who's
little
done
guy.
a lot of damage.
I know.
I'm just saying, there's potential.
We need to be smarter.
I can make all of them scared.
Okay. You're the smallest one of us.
So, all right.
Can
So
you make
I'm
an
gonna
explosive?
hop off Elrond,
Okay.
and
What?
I'm
To bring
gonna
in the
do a
cave.
stealth. I'm gonna
they can't
stealth
get
to
out.
where I can see the camp.
Okay.
I don't think I would have anything that would do something of that sort. If anything, it would be throw.
That
collapse
is
it.
a 23.
23. I'm sorry for what?
Stealth to where I can see the camp, and then I'm gonna kind of look at the cavern itself.
Okay.
And can I go ahead and do my stone cutting?
We have
Oh.
5 minutes. Oh shit.
That's ours.
Oh.
That's 4 hours 59 minutes.
Think of it as
47
think of it
seconds.
like it's minutes.
Oh.
Oh,
So it's
you're
5
right.
minutes.
I was like, I can't think of it as like minutes. It's ours.
Well, just pretend. All right, let's use our imaginations
I
here.
love it.
That you knew how to put your time.
Let's use imaginations.
So when we've been up against
So
some
okay,
unsurmountable
I want
amount
to use
of
my
people,
stone cutting to see if there's anything I can
funneling
do to
them into a smaller
um,
confined space limits the amount that they
like
can have coming
cause a
at
cave
us.
in or anything like that to kind of kill them
We could
or cause
potentially
mass chaos.
make them come to us in a smaller confined
Stone
area.
cutting is
like
more of
his-
history.
Oh yeah, it's handmade stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
so that's
stone
right.
cutting is like stonework history. Like yeah.
Yeah,
I like
You can do a
yours.
nature
I
check
like
to see
yours
if
as
you
a
can-
backup, but I like his as an initial kickoff. Collapse part of the cavern and then,
yeah. No,
Stop
that's
what's
going to be a
left?
5.
or
So I
just
don't gleam anything.
back up
I mean, you
and
see
regroup.
stalactites hanging from the ceiling. You don't. You don't
We
know
have
how
our
you get 'em
information.
to
We
fall
could
down.
leave
Yeah.
and come back. We know they're goblins now.
Oh, we know.
Yeah,
There's a
so
load of 'em.
I'm just going to go back to the group now.
I mean, now also the theory of them making fake wolf marks and either having A on all fours or B one in front, one in the back makes a lot more sense now.
Mm-hmm.
Goblins are stupid.
Will they just have wolf footprints or wargs are weirdly shaped? I don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure
Let's-
the goblins are stupid.
Yes, they are.
Vali, you said
Yes,
something
they are.
about collapsing this tunnel.
I think we should collapse the tunnel if we can.
Collapse the tunnel.
Do you have an idea of how to do that? I don't know how to collapse a tunnel.
You said something along the lines of explosive,
Yeah, if we figure out some way to make a bang.
but I don't know if I have anything that would do that.
Would they have something?
Throw? Would you have something that could?
We have
Would,
two and a half
you-
minutes.
would goblins
collapse
have
a
any
tunnel?
explosives?
Not without a little bit of prep work. I don't have anything that my
You can
people would have
do-
used
If you
to
want to
do
sneak
that.
up and look, you can. Sneak up to the entrance and
Did
look.
you work? Did your people work this
I
tunnel?
will give it a try.
No, this is a natural
What are,
cavern.
what are you doing?
I'm sneaking up there and perceiving to see if they might have anything that would be akin to explosives.
Hurry up, go. 2.5 minutes.
But
Timer.
is that
going.
that's
for
a nat
was a
20?
Anybody
Yeah, it's a
watching?
nat
Yeah,
20.
I have a timer going.
Nat 20.
All right.
Nat
That adds
20 for
seven-
stealth,
that
so
adds
yeah,
17
you sneak
minutes.
Up, you
That-
can roll investigation or perception to see if you see anything.
What a wasted nat 20.
Any other
No,
thoughts?
you sneaked up there perfectly.
I
You're
definitely don't
confident
want
they
to
didn't see ya.
get in a fight. I don't like our odds against this
No, I
many.
don't either.
Oh, I'm down for a fight.
We know.
Again,
Investigation
you go
or
for it, buddy.
perception.
Perception's much better. That's gonna be 24. Or no, that was 13. So it's 22.
We-
They got a lot of poop. Could be explosive. Could just be super flammable. You haven't dealt with goblin poop enough to know for sure.
There's a lot of shit up there.
Yeah, there's like a stat. There's like the
Minute and a
local
half, everybody.
poop pile.
They have a heap of dung. Can you use that to blow things up?
I don't know. We should get to a defensible position.
No, blown up shit before.
Back up.
Yeah, I'm down with backing up.
Back up and figure out what we want to do.
How far back are you going?
To the entrance.
I would say entrance.
All the way back?
So here's the
Probably at least until his bogstone stops vibrating.
Yes.
Right.
As you start backing up, you hear screams of pain coming from inside.
It's
Well,
the shepherds.
I'm sold. And the messed up thing is I can sneak in there.
Can Elrond, though?
No, not at all. I would be completely useless mounted to sneak anyway.
30 seconds.
I could go. I could try to sneak in and try to. I mean, I'll be gone.
So, all right, I'm gonna try to sneak in with them off Elrond.
I didn't say I was going. I said I could.
Okay. Roll
Oh,
stealth.
yep, I'm gonna go and investigate.
Your torch is out, or is it just down?
It's
How
out.
much time do I have left?
11
11
seconds.
seconds.
11 seconds.
So that is gonna be a 14.
What if I light
14 for
my
stealth.
arrow on
Yep.
fire and shoot the pile of shit?
Isn't that a nice little sound?
That is a nice little sound.
I like
That's-
that little sound.
It's also kind of what they're
that's
making right
what
now.
sounds. That's the sound that a goblin horde makes as it's arriving at our.
Yeah, as they're hitting
Yes.
hitting a thing a bunch of bones.
As you start backing up down the cave to talk, you're not abandoning anything, but you do hear louder footsteps coming from behind you, coming down the cave.
Oh shit.
They don't seem to be trying to sneak.
Yeah.
They seem to be walking just cool as can be, but there are footsteps approaching.
Yeah. Oh no, I started sneaking down.
You're gone. Fuck, you're already gone.
Yeah.
So,
You're
So
in-
Elrond
I'm gonna
is
help
still
all of
with
us
you.
try to hide if I
in the
can.
goblin
as you start,
We
camp
have a
now?
giant
as you
boar.
start sneaking down,
Us.
you
Fuck
you,
the boar.
First of all, as you enter, you
I
see the
can't.
scene before you.
Me or bacon. I mean, I can.
Oh, you could probably mount him very easily.
Fan fiction.
Picture it didn't
As-
happen.
As you enter, you see that the whole room is kind of a basin that goes down to the middle. The buildings, the ramshackle buildings, all seem to be kind of built into the walls around it, like with scaffolding almost. But the inside, I mean, there are a couple small buildings, but down near the bottom, there's a flat area, and down there is where you see 18 people. They look human.
Shit.
18.
Nudie is the day they were born. With surrounded by, in the circle there are several goblins with them that have ropes around their necks, around their hands, like behind their back and everything.
So they're bound, ready to be.
They're bound. That's what you can see. As you enter with a stealth of 14, right?
Yeah.
As you enter, you get about 10, 15 feet in when you hear a voice behind you say, "Another one for the pinning and one for the skinning." As you feel a massive hand drop down onto your shoulder. And to your shock, you're picked up off the ground.
Oh, no.
Oh shit.
And looking around, you see that there is a big... It looks like it's a troll, but it's smaller. It's strong like a troll, but smaller in stature.
What would its jowls
And
look like?
Anybody who's close enough to see would see him getting carried down and the goblins making way as he's carried down towards the bottom of the pit. Or the bottom of the bowl.
Well, I'll say nice things about him.
It was good to have you in the campaign,
I
man.
know.
Yeah, thank you
I
so
know.
much for joining us.
Oh, I finally found the final battle day.
And we have people coming from our behind.
Yeah.
And we all know this, right?
Oh, I don't.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, yeah. You hear them. So you hear
You're not in the
footsteps
picture
like
right now.
way up, probably like by the entrance. The sound carries in this cave, so you've got a little bit of time. But yeah, you hear them coming from up there.
God damn it.
I say we take out the ones in the front of the cave. Skin intimidate.
Can you intimidate them to run away?
Yeah, I probably can.
Can you try to scare them off? While we go try to save our friend.
Yeah, I could give it a
I'm
try.
glad I've got at least one person that's like, yeah, let's save the dumb dwarf.
Should I stay with Hobson or should I go with?
You didn't sneak. You didn't.
I didn't
Sneak
go
down.
with this dipshit. No.
Okay.
No, I
You went alone.
I'm right
yeah,
here.
I went alone.
Why did you go alone?
He flew solo.
Why the fuck would I go in there?
I thought you were
No!
starting to.
No! I
No,
went and I looked
like-
at a shit pile. That's all I did. I said, look, there's poop. We might be able to blow that up.
We were looking around.
And he
we
just
just
Pink
assumed
Panthered
he
the
was
fuck
on
in there.
around,
Yeah.
and yeah.
He just Pink Panthered in there.
Da 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 da. Oh
Record
shit!
Yep. Well.
Discourse.
Discourse.
With the goblins coming in from the entrance. All right.
So chaos.
So
You walk up
chaos.
there, and you see that there's a good 20 goblins, maybe 30. There's quite a few.
Coming in the front?
Seems to be like it seems to be like kind of a raiding party, maybe.
God.
They all have weapons, but they're down at their side. You know, they're home, they're safe.
Arrows.
They're not doing anything too crazy.
My bow is out ready to fucking fire.
Okay.
But I'm not going yet.
Okay.
Discourse. So wisdom.
Yeah.
So, what is it again?
The wolf is so confused. He doesn't know
Wisdom
what to do.
saving throw.
So wisdom saving throw against my charisma check with advantage.
Okay.
Go save the dwarf.
All right.
Come fight these
I'm
guys.
doing intimidation.
Okay.
And either way.
Yeah.
I will say no words.
Okay.
No words.
How do you intimidate?
Channeling my Beorning bloodline, I'm going to unleash the most savage bear roar that I
Okay.
can possibly muster.
Yes.
Okay.
Show him that bear.
It's a gnat.
All right.
Yeah, buddy.
There we go.
At least something's going good.
Entering their home,
For a 27.
entering their home cave and
fucking
suddenly hearing
dudes.
the loudest, most guttural roar they've ever heard. These guys these goblins, they just turn and book it. They're like, they don't even think twice. They're like, fuck this. I'm gonna go see if the spiders will let me crash there or something. This is not worth it.
It's a no for me, dog.
One of the goblins is Randy Jackson.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a no for me.
That's gonna be a no.
That's gonna be a no
It's
for me, dog.
for me, dog.
I mean, that was so easy. Maybe we can just go inside there and fight and take care of them.
They heard us. They definitely heard that.
Yeah. I rolled perception and
So
I
did
also
they?
got a nat 20.
So did they
So-
disarm me at all, or?
As you're being set down in the middle, yes, a big hand grabs at your spear. Roll a contested strength check to see if you can hold on to your spear.
Roll a contested strength check to see if you're stronger than a partial troll.
Rage.
16.
Your spear is pulled out of your hand.
Yeah.
Okay. So I do not immediately go for my hand axe.
Okay.
So I do not immediately. So I'm gonna hope that they do not frisk me well enough.
Well, right after that gets pulled out of your hand,
Where do you hide your hand axe?
Up
from
his
down
butt.
the cave,
Clenched.
you just
Yeah.
hear a
Clenched.
In the burrow? Deep in the
like
burrow.
a bear, and everybody stops. The goblins turn and look at the entrance. The troll that's holding you turns and looks at the entrance. The prisoners
Straight up troll.
turn and look at the entrance.
I think it's
Good,
I think
good.
it's a young troll.
They've stopped. You've also collaborated and listened.
Yes.
Mm.
Uh,
Ice is indeed back with a brand new addition.
and you notice
Something
that
grabs a hold of them.
there is one goblin in front of you that just has so many bones sticking out. Like, he's pierced his nose with bones, his ears. He has them going, like, in his cheek and out. Like,
Great, we found
through
the
his
golf one.
cheek.
I know.
His face is covered with just bones that he's stuck through. And with him are 4 other goblins that seem to have somewhat better armor. And at his hip, he has a horn. That the mouth of it is that?
Mouthpiece?
No, it's about
No. The other end that the tube comes out of.
The butt.
Yes, the anus of
The-
the trumpet.
The bell. It's the bell.
The anus.
Nope, it's the anus of the horn.
The bell of
You have
the
to
horn
spit
shaped-
into the anus.
It is shaped like a howling wolf's head.
You have to clear the anus.
Oh.
Um,
Because if you blow hard enough,
Yes.
just comes right out the other end. Yeah.
Or it fills
so,
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but everybody is looking up at the entrance, at like the entrance to the
Not the
tunnel.
anus. The entrance.
Yeah.
The anus of the entrance.
You know what? This is really one of those things that I wish this was like Baldur's Gate 3 where I could save and then do stupid shit.
Yeah.
Nah, we already did.
Yeah,
this
we
too.
already do that. We do
Right.
this stupid shit all the time. Yeah.
Go ahead and pop a save file. Let's see what happens.
Corrupted.
Dude, like, so okay, so everybody looked. They're temporarily distracted.
Mhm.
You know what?
Give up.
Well, no, like I'm in.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
I'm in ass deep already.
This is the end. This
I'm
is the
going to
end
go
of
ahead
your
and.
life.
How far away is that horn from me?
Oh, like 8 to 10 feet away.
Oh, so well within like my ability to lunge for it.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, we won't ever be able to have that romance.
Oh, it's a.
Go
I
blow
mean,
the horn. You know.
You
It's
always
gonna
have
be
Elrond to keep you warm at night.
Yeah, as I thinly slice him for ham and bacon.
How dare you?
Fredwick is scandalized.
So So at this point,
Best fucking part of that movie.
do I wait for
All of it
my
was good, but
friends
that was
to bail me out somehow, or do I do some unhinged shit that might be cool?
Yeah, that's my question.
They're
That's what I'm
closing
asking.
What
Goshen
do
and
you
Dragons
do?
this
Porque
year with a
lo
screening
nostos.
of Dungeons and
I'm
Dragons
gonna
at the
pause for
Goshen
a
Theater.
second because you guys have done
I
something.
need
What's
to
everybody
go
else
this
doing?
year.
After the roar, after the goblins flee from the entrance to the cave, I need to know what the three of you are up to.
I'm sneaking in.
Sneaking in. Give me stealth again.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
These guys are staring right at the fucking front of this.
I can't. They
These-
ran off, right? They all ran off.
They all booked it, yeah.
Then I'll slap Hobson on the ass and
31.
and sneak away too.
Okay.
Start sneaking down.
I don't even know where I'm at this point.
Just slap
You
him
just
on the
walk in,
ass.
it's like,
Oh,
where am
you're
I?
just like, yeah.
okay.
All of a sudden I'm in the MCU. I've snuck that far.
You see
like-
the Scarlet Witch.
Volley, Quantumania.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I am. Yeah, I'm gonna
Sponsor us, Marvel.
Start,
Yeah.
trying to
Yeah.
sneak
I don't know,
my
I don't-
way
I
down.
don't think we want the mouse involved in anything we do.
Sneaking my way down.
But I'll also look to Hobson and go like, "That was fucking sweet," and I'll give you one of the Shadows of the Past.
Ooh.
D6 to anything.
Stellar inspiration. Hey, buddy. Hey, big boy.
I did bad.
That's never.
What
That's
you got?
13.
Okay.
It means better nothing,
So,
in theory.
with everybody
In
looking
theory.
at the entrance to the cave,
Yup.
and suddenly a hobbit's just like,
Da-da, da-da.
no, it's more like da-da, da-da,
You remember Emperor's New Groove
back out.
when Kronk is going down the steps and a guy walks past him?
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Just, yeah. What are you doing?
Well, so
Without
I
going
now
out the like entrance of where
confirmed I'm
I
doing
looked,
unhinged shit.
like where I'm
I'm gonna
assuming
try to get a
everybody's
wolf
about to
ally
take a look
down
at.
with me.
Can
Go
I?
get him.
Can I see the pile of shit?
If you get up to the entrance, you can.
Okay.
It's like to the left when you walk up there.
To the
But
left.
the cave is big enough that you can't see it unless you get right up to the entrance.
I don't
To the
know
left,
if this
to
is
the
going
left.
to do
Everything alone.
anything. Because I don't know what I'm doing here. Fuck it. Why not? You know, we're in the middle of this, so fuck it. I'm gonna light an arrow on fire.
I
So,
caused
wrap the
this, and I
cloth,
feel
Yep.
so bad at this
and then
point.
flint to light it on fire.
Yep.
And I'm going to take a shot at the big ass heap of shit.
Roll the hit.
Okay. What? No. No. We're trying to save your life. Get off of me.
Oh,
17?
Hits.
Fuck yeah.
It's literally a pile of shit. You
It's
hit
just
it.
a pile of shit.
Surprisingly high AC, actually.
Did I
It
not
was
mention it's wearing plate?
Ah,
Oh man.
fuck.
It's
It,
real.
it ate a bunch of adventurers. That's why it has an AC of
Star-filled
17.
eyes. This
Yeah.
is literally excrement from the shadow,
There's
right?
some real crusty turds on it, man. You fire. No, on it like
Just flaming shit. Yeah.
Shitty
they
AC.
it's underneath a piece of scaffolding where there's like straw and stuff. Some of it fell down, and
Oh,
D100.
please God.
Let's see what happens.
Oh,
the
God.
absolute chaos that we are causing.
Roll a 69.
Please.
Do it. Do it. Do
I
it.
did not roll 69,
Late week.
and the
Unnice.
poop did not explode.
Oh.
But it's on fire, and the smell of it is just.
Yeah.
It carries.
Probably not a lot of ventilation in this cave that we're in
The
right
only
now.
ventilation is the
No
tunnel entrance
ventilation,
where you
no
are.
breathing.
So we can tell that this is the only entrance.
Yeah.
Okay. I learned something on my turn. I sneak back down the part of the tunnel.
As that ignites, and everybody's
Literally.
snapping out of stuff.
Flaming shit.
The head goblin lifts up the horn.
I am going to charge him and try to take the horn.
Contested strength.
I was gonna throw a dagger, one of my pretty ones.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I rage and then do that?
Sure.
Or? Yeah. Okay. I rage.
You got caught by a baby troll. Wouldn't you be upset?
Oh yeah. No, I'm. So
I'm upset just thinking about it.
Yeah.
Wait. So does that mean since I'm raging, that's
Advantage.
yeah. Fuck.
Oh, bummer, dude.
So that's
one and a
only in
7.
yeah, that's only in 11.
With advantage?
Yeah.
On a
Oh
strength?
my, no.
Yeah. No, I literally rolled a 7 and a 3.
You,
Guessing a troll has like a plus.
it's not a
12
troll. It's
to
the
strength.
goblin with the bones.
Yeah, it's the
That's about to
shaman.
blow the trumpet.
Oh,
but
okay.
he's far enough away that you start hoofing it, but he has enough time to just look at you and say, "Meh, they brought a bear. Let him see the wolf."
Well, I was gonna throw.
Aren't you like so far away still?
I was running in. I was going in.
Are you stealth or are you running?
With everything that's going on, yeah, I would have gone in. I mean, I would be in if he was able to shoot poop.
Okay.
So-
roll the hit.
Valid.
Like, not just hiding to hide. I was
He said he was doing that before I did my thing.
16.
You miss.
Okay.
Because he starts blowing the trumpet and his form turns to black smoke for a second, and your dagger flies right through it.
What?
And the form grows and goes down to 4 legs.
We fought one of these.
And where the goblin was, there is now a great wolf of Mirkwood.
I don't think it's all that great.
A real
And on
shitty wolf.
either side of him are 2 lesser wolves where his goblin guards once were.
Oh,
Everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
all right.
Fuck me.
All
This
right.
is what we fought in Arnor. Arnor.
All right. So it looks like
Essentially.
I'm hardcore tanking like
A better version.
5 wolves. So this is going to be fun. I'm
Fuck
glad I'm
shit up.
taking half damage on this shit.
At least you don't have any weapons.
Oh no, I've still got my hand axe.
Sorry, viewers. I just bumped my head into the mic.
You're welcome.
The ASMR.
All right.
Frederick, what'd you get?
I got a 24.
Okay. Volley, what'd you get?
7.
All right. Hobson, what'd you get?
20-0.
God damn.
All right. Thror, what'd you get?
18.
Okay. And Darathon, what'd you get?
17.
All right.
Underneath the microphone.
Just holding it up.
The dice jail.
The pencil jar jail. It was underneath the microphone, in line with the microphone stand.
Up first is the wolf.
The troll. Oh,
Wolf.
fuck. What?
Oh,
He rolled a fucking high initiative.
werewolves
The
of
wolf
Mirkwood.
is first.
God damn.
And he's gonna charge right at you. You're charging at him. He's gonna charge right back.
That tracks.
Yeah, that tracks. He goes woof
Okay.
woof. I go.
That was the bite.
Woof woof. Ah. Woof woof.
Just remember them. Globo Jim.
Yeah.
You're like,
Yeah.
my brain is nothing but memes for the entire fucking day.
Mm.
I don't know why.
I mean, it tracks.
I'm just nothing but meme brain.
That's.
All right. Does a what's your armor class?
18.
Got a 19. So first attack was a bite,
Okay.
which he
That was
crit
a flip.
failed.
Just me.
Oh
So
shit. Okay.
you can have an attack of opportunity.
That you told really
So
told
yeah.
people.
So I'm
Yeah.
gonna go
Yeah.
ahead
Right.
and hit him with my
Yeah,
axe.
We've
Still.
been fine. Yeah.
With your axe, okay?
Yep. So that
up
is
top.
a 20.
Hits.
All right.
Problem is, I spread my legs out all the time,
Yeah.
and it goes right on the
So
scarf.
okay, so
This
that is
always
5
the
damage.
case.
Yeah.
I've kicked
5
Stem
damage?
3 times.
Yep.
Okay.
Poor boy's gonna have footprints
All right.
on him.
The next attack was
Solid boot print on his
a
fur.
9, which doesn't hit,
That tracks.
and the last one is a 23. So
Yes.
that last one will hit.
Absolutely notorious for being just way too fucking close.
It'll hit you for
Doge.
8 damage
Okay, which is reduced. So
because you're raging. Yep.
yep. So all right, only 4 damage. Okay, so that was not bad.
Yep. All right. First wolf buddy is gonna charge forward and attack you.
Track.
Hey, let's fight 60 goblins and 4 souped up wolf
Hey,
slash goblins.
he got at least
Buddy
half the.
misses.
Minus 30.
At least it's not
Second
90.
wolf
Yeah.
buddy charges forward.
It's called optimism.
Second
I
wolf
was
buddy misses.
being
Third wolf buddy charges
optimistic.
forward.
Yeah.
I am
As we
doing my
cringe.
job.
Third wolf buddy misses.
I'm gonna get
Jumping
a drink.
into
I
a
think I can
goblin
do,
city.
I'm on the bottom of the initiative. I think I have time.
Hey, at least I
And
didn't.
fourth wolf buddy also crit fails.
Ooh.
At least I didn't what? Finish your sentence.
At
At
least
least
I-
you didn't jump into a goblin city and get all of us attacked by goblins.
22.
22 hits.
We're gonna have a conversation.
So that is also 5.
All right.
I mean,
Everything
Next.
is fine.
he
Frederick,
already made
Everything
the
is fine.
forge.
Everything's just on fire.
We could,
Yeah,
We
no,
can-
this is the.
we can
every-
just
this is fine. This is
we
fine.
can find a new
All right.
smithy. It's okay.
I tried
I already
sneaking
built most
down.
of
The
the
dwarf
stuff
is
for you guys.
replaceable.
Very much is.
The
We don't
room
really have that
is
much
a
history with
basin,
him.
Yeah, I'm
And
not
I'm
attached
on
to
it.
him at all.
a upper part of the basin.
You just shut your
How
hole mouth.
high?
The fans would differ.
What is the
I
pathway
will,
down,
have a-
etc.?
So
Hobbit.
if you were like going from the bottom of the
You would
basin
not.
up to the lip where you are, you're
You'd
probably
smack
looking
my
at
dick.
20 to 30 feet.
Okay.
It was
Not that
It's a very
crazy.
gradual
Just enjoy
slant,
it.
and the goblins are totally focused on the wolves in the middle attacking the dwarf.
And they're just watching.
No one's
right?
paying attention to you.
Yes, I'm doing something right.
Shut your mouth.
All right.
Hey.
And
half
there's
full.
like a
They're
shanty
attacking
town.
The
gross.
world is your
The
oyster.
shanty town is around
Still
the
on
top,
fire.
the lip of the rim.
The poop is still
The
on
poop
fire.
is so if you're sitting at the entrance, the poop is over here.
Just
Yeah.
the shit.
But yeah, the shanty
The shit,
town is like
the shit didn't
on
catch anything else on
scaffolding
fire.
all
Oh, wait, roll
around the inside of the cave.
The
Is there
layer
any
action.
shanty town-ish stuff
It's the
around
fire
me?
spreading.
Not so much. There's a couple of like hide tents and stuff, but most of like the town itself is built. It's built into the
Just one
wall.
bubble of
like,
methane
held up by
just hiding
scaffolding
in the
and stuff.
bottom, ready to
Oh.
come out and blow.
Oh god, like yeah, Ascot volcano.
God, that's so good.
So,
What's good?
ramp
root beer
down
schnapps
to the
or the
basin,
root beer, whatever the fuck
scaffolding
I
going
got last
down,
night.
holding shit up.
Mixed it with the root beer.
Is there anything
actually try
above
a little bit.
where the battle's going
Yeah,
on?
go ahead. There's no.
It's
No, it's
all
in the
around
middle.
the
but
outside.
There's still root beer
Yeah.
alcohol.
Damn it! Damn it!
Let me drop.
No, it's okay. That was my last
This
like
this is for
miniature
everybody.
thought.
The poop.
Already gave that to you.
Can the layer action just be you rolling a d100 to see if the poop volcano goes off?
Thinking about like smashing one of these scaffoldings.
Yeah.
Next to
knock
the
it
that
down.
one right there.
So
I was just thinking about it though, like there could be a methane pocket
Yeah.
in that poop that eventually, because it's on fire, just goes up to the top and just
so this is basically what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are down here at the entrance.
like a noose.
Let me
What did you say?
this whole shaded in area.
It was
is
the. It's like A noose.
the shanty town built up on scaffolding, and then down here is where Roar and the wolves are.
It was like you learned language like 28 minutes ago.
So that's the layout.
That was where fucked in Portuguese.
Not the language, all language.
Verbal communication in general.
I poured it over ice cream with some actual root beer last week.
Ice cream's still in there, isn't it?
Oh, it's bad, baby.
Okay.
So your freezer does. This freezer does not freeze it enough. So it was like in that nice in between. Hey, it looks like ice cream. Then you stick a spoon in it.
It
In that
also
ice cream.
wasn't covered.
I'm gonna.
Well, I took off the cover, but it still wasn't even solid.
I'm gonna go. So, can I see the map again?
Yes.
It's just.
Interesting that it keeps ice, but it doesn't keep ice cream,
And this is where we are,
That's where you are.
and it ramps
Which is
down that
weird
way.
because ice
It
cream-
all ramps down to the middle.
Gotcha.
freezes
Yep,
at
it
the
all
same
ramps down to the
temperature.
middle. The shaded
Right.
area is where stuff is
Everything
built up
does.
into the wall
Yeah.
with scaffolding. This is where the fire is.
Not everything
the
does.
poop
Some
fire.
things have a
All right.
That's
have a
where-
lower temperature.
I want to run as far as I can
thought they
to the
freeze
right, 25-foot movement speed, and then smash one leg of a scaffolding.
Okay, give me a strength check.
You're good at those, right?
No. Can I just use an attack roll?
You
Nope.
can do it.
No, I'm using my new,
Use your brute strength.
my brute -1 strength.
Yep.
Nat 20.
Wow!
That's an 18.
That's not bad at all.
All right.
Just take your, was that bonus action pimp hand?
You charge up and you.
Yeah, his
Do you
hand
see
just
the
starts-
scaffolding?
Hit it.
The
Yeah,
matic.
his hand just starts
The
to
what?
The
vibrate.
matic.
The matic.
Yes. 100% the matic.
Yeah.
You swing at this board that seems to be part of the scaffolding supporting the goblin. They called it Goblin Hall in their song.
Jenga.
I know.
Just fuck.
You smash it with all your might, and it seems like it might have been partially rotten, because you obliterate it.
Yes.
But it wasn't the right Jenga block to make it all fall down.
One of maybe two.
Yeah, nothing falls down, but you smoked that thing.
That was the center block.
Center block, the whole thing would come down. That's move action. I don't really have a bonus action anymore.
Okay, Hobson.
I'm gonna step just into the area with the stuff and everything.
That you do.
Holy shit.
And I'm
Yeah.
gonna say,
That guy's not the only one with a horn.
Okay.
and blow the horn of Gondolin.
Alrighty.
Let out a blast.
Oh, so you're horny too?
That is correct.
Blast.
At the sound of that horn, the goblins who were affixed on the fight that going on in the middle, they hear this horn, and they just start panicking. And they start running around, bumping into each other. Some of them even like pull out daggers and just like start attacking each other. Like they are so panicked right now. The wolves in the middle don't seem to be affected, but all of the goblins are just,
What about the troll thing?
it's mayhem. He is not panicking either. His job was watching the prisoners, and that's all he's doing. Like, he's like the gif of like the dog in the burning building. This is fine. He's just like, I'm watching these guys. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's what I'm doing. Like, he's disassociating a little bit, probably. But yeah, with that mighty trumpet blast, the goblins are all, it's mayhem for them.
Sick.
All right. Any bonus actions?
No, that'll do.
All right.
That'll do, Piggy. That'll do.
Thrower.
All right. So I am surrounded by wolfers.
Oh.
Nope, there's
Behind
only
you.
one here.
Yep.
5
And
feet behind you, you hear wood clatter to the ground as the trumpet blast seemed like, even though the troll's focused, it seemed to have startled him enough that your great spear is laying on the floor 5 feet away.
I go ahead and grab it.
It's a trap.
It is.
It is a trap. Attacks of opportunity come your way.
That's exactly what I thought, but my hand axe is not going to do the job.
It's more of a tax than a trap.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you can get your thing back, but there's a stupid tax.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Because
Oh,
that
not
was
the
very much a
stupid
stupid
tax.
action. But very calculated because only one actually hit me. So I'm kind of counting on not being completely fucked by this.
All right. You're going to take a certain amount of damage.
Uh-oh.
as predetermined
Wait,
by
wait,
the
wait.
dice
Yeah.
That's
and
pre-
math.
Yep.
I'm a stupid tax.
Well, yeah.
9 damage.
Alright, so I have that.
And then...
So I... Okay. So that's 5 damage.
Butts 5 damage.
Got him.
You said but.
And then...
What are I gonna
6,
Oh
which
my
is
god, I
half
haven't
3
heard that
damage.
forever.
As you feel claws and teeth on you, as you turn, you run, and you pick up your spear, which you now have.
Alright.
Picking it up is a free action.
Oh, okay.
You scooped it up.
Alright, sweet. So now, I'm going to start going absolutely fucking ham.
Okay.
Alright. So, I am going to go ahead and,
Are you going ham because you have a pig?
yes. Who I'm not calling because I don't know if it's going to be able to get
Hey,
there.
call
Call me.
Yeah. But I don't know if
Mr.
it's
Pig.
going to even be beneficial.
Yeah.
Every other loud noise so far has really helped us. So
Do what you're gonna do.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead
Whatever
and
it is.
I'm going to attack the main one.
Okay. Roll the hit.
That is a nat 18, so that's going to be 26.
Hits.
Alright, so that is
Any ham emojis
12.
I
flashing
don't
out
either.
to me.
I didn't see any ham ones I had.
So that's going to be 5 in total.
5 damage.
Yep.
All right.
That kind of fucking sucked. I'm going to hit it again.
Stabby stab.
Do it.
So that's a nat 16, so that's
Nothing.
going to be a 24.
Hits.
Closest thing I have to ham.
Is this?
11.
11 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, and then
I believe that's what they call juicy.
Yep. All right, so
Yes.
all right, I am done.
All right. Darathon. Your time to shine.
Well, first off, I have a message for you.
Okay.
Also, I am
penis.
going to sneak, take a
Is it a
pot
dick?
shot at the big wolf that is there.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. And I'm taking the pot shot at the wolf.
All right. Take a pot shot at the big wolf.
Jason and Dan are definitely drinking more heavily than they typically do, and it has
Continue.
led to some.
And we're up way later than we normally.
Oh
are.
my god, are we other?
22?
Hits.
Okay. All right. You can show Dan what I get.
We're extra heavy on the
No, keep
shenanigans
it in
tonight.
mind.
Close to your heart.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a reaction you can do.
8 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
Another pot shot at that big old burst on that one.
Okay.
Yeah, pot.
13 plus 18.
I wish I was high on pot
18
news.
misses, guys.
18 misses.
18
Big
misses.
wolf. Great.
Yeah. I shrink back into the tunnel.
Shrink into the tunnel.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just Legolas in this bitch.
All right, then we have.
He doesn't want to get in too deep.
You know. Lomier's
Volley
even
of
back there.
the-
He's not doing shit.
Some would say too many blades.
Right now, just 3.
Of the how many bladed?
Oh, you're
Actually, no, it is 5.
It's
Yeah,
quint
Servant,
bladed.
I've got 3.
It's the
I got 3 daggers
ox-bladed.
and the longsword that allows me not to make people scared.
And the serpent scimitar.
Yeah, that's the
yeah,
5th one.
Yeah.
That's what's in his pants.
All right,
That's
what do you gotta
my
do?
special dirk. Anyway,
Dirks are short swords.
What do you do?
What special abilities does your
okay.
Dirk
So
have?
I watched Fredwick
Sneak attack.
whap the fuck out of that scaffolding.
Yeah.
Kids Bop version. Listen to that one.
Waffles and pancakes.
Waffles and pancakes. Wings and pizza.
Wings and pizza. was
Wings and
another one,
pizza. Yeah.
Sounds like a great
Apparently,
night.
the person who was originally charged to, or
Bless you.
There it is.
not charged, but originally like hired to make a kid-friendly version of that song, just had a mental breakdown and quit. And I'm like, girl, me too.
Girl, same.
I would do the same.
Seriously,
Yeah, seriously.
I need to do this.
I listen.
Two-thirds of the words are no words.
I mean, you can still stir mac and cheese though. I'm just, especially in a kid's song. Stir mac and
What are you gonna do?
Do something.
I can't.
Be a whack.
Roll for mac and cheese.
Roll the mac and cheese. Wings and pizza. Seeing Fredwick hit the scaffolding, like what's keeping the scaffolding together?
Just more scaffolding.
But I mean, is it like tied? Is it?
Mostly ropes, yeah.
It's the Kowloon.
Surprise,
It's
it's
the
more
Kowloon.
If he's starting to loosen it, I'm going to be even dumber, and I'm going to start cutting ropes.
So you're gonna climb up.
Yep.
Do
on
you have a
the-
climbing speed?
I mean,
Then
Like-
acrobatics.
oh no, not acrobatics.
Fuck it up.
You're gonna climb up on the thing that you're
26.
looking at. Knock it
Okay,
down.
you climb up
Bold move.
and start cutting the ropes.
Yep.
All right.
We'll see how it plays out.
Yep.
Roll.
That's kind of my vibe right now.
D8.
It's nuts.
Roll these nuts.
Foe
I can kind of tell that you
4?
guys
Okay.
are kind of.
plus my dex 8.
5 shot D.
You cut through a rope.
Okay. See, that's how you do it, guys. Cut through a rope.
You very
That's how it's
successfully
done.
cut
There
through
we
a
go.
rope.
That's how you do it.
Yep. Just letting you know.
He's being a cut above.
All right.
Cutting
Each
rope
part
and burning
of the
shit.
whole thing is gonna
The-
collapse down. It's gonna be awesome. Trust me.
The
Right.
big wolf
It's gonna take some time.
is going to let out
Long
a
game, long game.
howl.
This has been a very long game.
Very loud.
Sure.
And we all have to roll what save?
Very spooky.
I'm in a tunnel. I don't gotta worry about
Wisdom.
it. Everybody?
Is it-
Wisdom save.
Is it corruption?
Oh, that's important.
Yes.
So we can use our.
Because I have advantage
Ooh!
I also have advantage on corruption
for
saves.
corruption.
If it's a corruption save, if it's just
Because it's
Bad.
is it a wisdom?
It actually
save?
we actually have a corruption saving throw.
is it a corruption save or is it a wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Hello, people
It is very. If you have
We are
anything
getting
that
very
gives you buffs
tired.
For shadow
It's almost 11 o'clock.
things, then that would apply.
I need a nap.
This
And
is
I rolled a
a
whopping
wisdom
7.
saving throw against corruption. Is that it or no?
This is just a wisdom saving throw, but
I
not
want some
against a
waffles
creature
and
doing
pizza.
it is very corrupted by the shadow. But
I rolled a whopping 7.
7,
26.
26,
19.
90.
After my scholar inspiration and my star-filled eyes, it's a 16.
Okay,
God, friend.
what'd you get?
I needed
It's
that.
not undead, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
I hope a 16 wins.
Yeah.
One for Elrond is
Yeah.
Wisdom save.
I hope it was a DC 15
We'll say
or
Elrond
less.
has
Carry
plus
the-
0 to wisdom.
Carry the
Oh, we'll say
2.
18.
Okay.
19.
I think
19.
I think
And
my
Lomier?
pig has more wisdom than I do.
He's the one to worry about. What do you
Which,
have,
I mean,
Lomier?
with the stupid shit I've done tonight, that
Oh.
tracks.
Checks out.
Not even a 10.
So
13
maybe
was the number to beat. If you didn't beat it, then you are feared.
Which
So, can't move closer. Here.
Poppers
Frightened, sorry.
feared.
Disadvantage on ability checks and
you
attack
are
rolls.
feared.
While the source of the fear is within line of sight, and you can't willingly move closer to the object of your
oh,
fear.
good thing. I'm just at disadvantage. Fuck
Yep.
this guy.
Once he moves away.
Alright. Alright, four wolf
My
boys
nose.
And he
are
doesn't.
coming at you.
Coming
at you
from every side.
Literally.
They're coming at you from every side, and they're not even breathing hard.
Alright, 2 of them are gonna hit you.
Okay.
Yep. I said that.
For
Breathing hard yet.
Yeah, I mean, we're just starting. It's only been 12 seconds.
4 damage
Which is so
That is
crap
after
to think about
having.
when you sit there
Okay.
and think about
and
combat.
5 damage after having.
6 seconds.
Alright. Fredwick. Bad boy. What you gonna do?
All right,
What
this.
you gonna do when the wolves come for you?
Can I assess this
Cry?
scaffold
Yeah.
to see like what the pressure points are going to be, especially because he cut it and I've removed an entire pillar.
Yes. Give me a traditions check.
Traditions.
To see if you understand how
Interesting.
traditional goblin cities are made.
Goblin
I'm up here.
architecture.
I have trained. I'll give you advantage.
Can he?
Ooh.
If you guys are shouting to each other like,
I don't know what to do! Hit it here!
Yeah, that's
Good,
way
yeah.
better.
Yeah.
would you roll?
Traditions 19.
Ooh. I mean, yeah.
Sorry,
you-
bro. DC was 20.
looking at it, you know, you can tell. So there are definitely some beams that are probably like more important to the structure. Those are a lot. They seem to be a lot thicker, though. You know, thicker beams hold more weight. That makes sense to you.
Mhm.
So
Reroll
you can
ability
keep
check.
hitting the thinner ones if you want.
It works
But
in mine.
yeah, the thicker beams are probably going to give you more results if you're trying to bring stuff down.
Couldn't hurt.
Just burn it down.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for a thick one.
Okay,
Yeah, you are.
you going to clobber it
Ew.
with your matic?
Yeah.
Okay, roll
Yeah.
your attack.
Making it
That
real
sounds like a bad porno.
thick now.
Yeah, roll attack.
Making it real thick now.
Got
Now
it.
it's attack. It was a strength before.
Yeah, sorry. You're hitting it with your matic?
Yeah.
Yeah, make it attack. Make it an attack. You hit it either way. last
Natural
time.
20.
No!
Okay.
Wow.
Natural 20! Natural 20.
Wow.
You bring your matic around and you smash it into
yes.
this thing, and it penetrates the
Yep, it
thick
does.
veiny rod.
There it
you.
is.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna lean into it.
Yep.
I gotta roll the rest.
Lean into
the
that
whole
thick
damage
veiny
of it.
rod.
It breaks into it, and
he's
the
sounding
rod
that thing
starts
pretty
like
good.
you see like splintering going up and down the rod, but it is still intact,
And erect.
and it's fully.
Engorged.
Staffed.
There.
It's a fat penis.
There we go!
I'm just
Lean into it.
leaning into it.
For reference, that fat penis
How much damage?
took.
A bludgeoning
That-
damage?
That fat penis took a whole whopping piercing version of 22 damage.
Max, but okay.
Shit.
Yeah. You really laid into it.
22 damage and it didn't break that bitch.
Yeah.
God damn.
All right. Anything else?
Do it again. Set it on
I-
fire. I don't know.
I do not have I have one bonus action and I used it already.
Yep.
So
Hobson,
I'm gonna run down and
Yep.
attack the big wolf.
go get it.
11.
It's gonna miss. All right. Roar.
All right.
Who's he on?
You. What?
What do you mean?
He wishes to be on me. Who are you up against? Like, who are
Oh,
you?
all
near?
of the wolves.
All the wolves
He's
have
got-
surrounded.
he's
Have
got-
like
Well, then. Oh wait.
There's
He's
like
got
a
4
half-
wolves on
they're in
him.
a half circle in front of him.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna whittle down the forces. I'm going to attack the wolf that is to my left.
Okay.
and furthest south.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be like,
Yo. Super cool.
I know you're not the smartest man in the world, because that's me. So I hope you're the strongest man in the world. No, that's me too. I hope you're the best fighter in the world. And give
Which
him
is
a-
me.
Give him a warden's gift.
Warden's gift. Yeah.
Ooh,
I
what's
hope-
that do?
That's Bardic
I
inspiration.
hope you're the second
Oh, so that gives me a
strongest man in
D8.
the world.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Which you can use it whenever you want. You said wolf on the left.
hmm
Okay.
All right. So
Everything
I'm gonna,
you got on the wolf to the left.
Yeah. So and I can use it
Got
whenever I want.
Mhm.
Okay. So I'm not gonna use it on this roll, but I will use it on the attack roll.
See?
And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna reckless attack it.
Okay.
Advantigo.
oh, he's so reckless
Because they already have advantage anyway.
Oh yeah.
and relentless.
So that is going to be that's going to be 23.
To hit.
Correct.
It hits.
All right.
23 misses. I am
I,
done.
dude, I would cry. All right, now I'm gonna go ahead and use that D8.
Okay.
Or
For
should
damage.
be at-
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Come on, take it out.
Yeah.
So
Oof.
Whip it
yeah,
out. What'd you get?
that was a whopping
That
6.
Woof.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 and a 2,
This boy.
and then
Oof.
I know.
He's supposed to be slaying, but he's just
Oh,
slaying.
dude. Well, I'm slaying by taking damage.
He's got his spear and he's all like,
I know, right?
Hey, come on, crit. Crit, why don't you?
All
I'm
right,
taking
I
them
know.
all.
Go ahead,
So,
crit.
I'm
Get
sorry.
a crit. Stop it.
I'm
I did.
Uh,
I did
that-
one
well,
too.
that's
Stealing them.
that's a nat 18.
For-
So
I demand you crit.
okay, I rolled a 20.
Yeah. All right. No. Okay.
So all right, and then I'm gonna go.
How much
ahead-
damage?
6.
That's better. 11.
11.
Yep.
Nice. All right. Next we have Darathon.
I don't want to say I'm a one-trick pony, but I'm gonna peek out and take a shot.
Heck yeah.
'Kay.
Shooting at the big boy.
Yep.
Heck
Pew.
yeah.
Why the fuck not?
Pew pew.
Yeah,
And
with them arrows,
Mhm.
that would be a dirty 20.
Sucks
Hits.
having one attack.
Dirty. All right, so 20 hits, guys.
Mm-hmm.
preach, sister.
11 damage on the first fucking arrow.
Okay.
Next one, we're gonna try to take another shot, and that's 19 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Let's take another one. That's a shitty roll. That was only 5.
How do you do it?
Fuck. It's just gonna go ahead and go like right into the throat.
Yep.
Just whistling past this dude, and as he's trying to go ahead and just be like, and it just goes, and then one spurt comes
Yep.
out.
Only one.
And as the arrow goes into his throat, you like blink, and suddenly he's the goblin again. Falls to the ground, as do the 4 wolves that were surrounding him.
Oh.
And all 4 of them turn to like a
Yeah.
dark, shadowy smoke and waft up towards the ceiling, where smoke is gathering from the giant poop fire.
Yes, into the poop smoke.
And now I say
They
we-
join the poop smoke.
And
Now I
leaving only
We almost forgot
their
about that.
clothes-
Fire.
leaving only their clothes and the horn sitting on the ground.
Yeah, so
Does
grab the
anyone
horn so that we
transform
can be horny.
into a-
Well, we
The
still
horn.
we still have a bunch of goblins.
There's
though.
plenty of goblins.
All right. Well, you are all out of combat.
Oh,
So
Are the goblins still freaking out on each other?
They are full on. Like, it started out as just like confused attacking each other. Then it became like angry attacking each other. Like, hey, you just killed my dad. I'm gonna kill you. Hey, that was my dad. I'm gonna kill you.
Who's this? Who's dad?
Now, with the death of the wolves, the goblins are just. They're clambering towards the entrance and just literally stabbing each other in the back and climbing over their own corpses to try to get out.
So
'cause the party is over.
So I grab the horn and
Yep.
then I go immediately to the humans that
Yeah.
were there, and
They're freaking out right now. They're not moving anywhere, but they're just like all frozen. Like,
So
Has the troll abandoned his post?
yeah. And
Yeah.
seeing the wolf die, even the troll is like, nope, I'm out of here.
So I go up to
Made it
them.
sound
That was a
like
great
holy
troll
shit.
voice.
So I go up to them and I immediately say, tell them, I am going to get you out of here. Stay with me. And
Yep.
While I smash a scaffold.
yeah, right. I'm like,
So, and
'Cause I don't know
I
what's
just
happening
take
down
out
there.
my hand axe
I don't
and I
know.
start literally cutting the bonds.
It's just ropes. It's
yeah.
easy enough to slice through.
And then I'm assuming you're still with me. I was
Yeah,
like,
still be down there.
I'm like, make sure they get out. I'll clear you a path. And I whistle.
All right. Elrond comes charging in, barreling through like the mountain of goblins that has built up by the mouth of the cave, just only boom, Kool-Aid Man style. Oh yeah! And he partially runs and partially like the fat dragon from the D&D
Yeah.
movie, how he just kind of slides down.
oh Lord, he coming.
That's sort of what Elrond's also doing. He's just kind
He's
of
got a
sliding
glandular
down.
problem.
He's sliding down on his side and just like taking out goblins as he goes. You also notice that the poop fire has grown and has ignited the shanty buildings above it along
Yes!
the wall. And
It
so
worked!
that side of the cave is on
I know.
fire, and it is getting real hard to breathe in here on account of the poop smell. And also the smoke, but mostly on account of the poop smell.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's
Nobody likes to breathe in fire poop.
things are getting.
I wouldn't say nobody. That seems like a
Yeah, that's
generalization.
like don't like
We don't
shame.
kink shame
Yeah,
here.
don't kink shame people. They
If you like to breathe in poop fumes, that is all you.
Yeah.
Specifically fire poop.
yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I know there are people that are into scat.
That's
Skipping it out,
like
moving it
a
up.
few steps beyond. But
Yeah, that's a like a little. That's
but
like
again.
Alright.
But yeah, you guys are in this
Not that
cave,
kind of
and most of the goblins are dead or running for their lives as part of the scaffolding is on fire. And part of the shanty town is on fire.
fireball.
Alright.
And I'm gonna be like, let's get out of here.
Yeah,
right now."
there's something
Yeah.
go.
Alright, yep.
Out you guys go. Do you mind if we speed up a little
Yes.
bit?
Oh,
Because
just why
there's one
no?
more- There's one more big cool thing I want to do.
Please
tonight,
do.
And it will not be super long, but
Not
Oh,
the poop
damn.
fire?
you guys are able to get back to Woodsmen Hall. You get these. These were the shepherds who got captured.
Can I stop for a second?
Pause.
What happens to the goblin shanty town?
Oh yeah.
As far as you know, it burns up. You
It
guys
went
get
up
out
in
of there.
poopy flames.
No one stopped the fire. as far as you know.
But we escape with the people. We get
Yeah,
to
yeah,
the
yeah.
edge, and it's just burning
Oh,
as
yeah.
we leave.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And up by the entrance, something none of you
And I have to
saw.
look at a little girl like outside, like the burning.
Oh yeah.
None of you saw before, but there are little, like slippers, shaped like wolf paws.
I fucking knew
Yep.
it. I knew it.
Can I grab this?
You can grab a pair. You
Yeah.
can grab a pair. They stink to high heavens, but
Yeah,
you
I'm
can grab a
grabbing
pair.
Not as bad as fire poops.
Or Elrond. Shit.
Yeah,
Take
right.
3 shadow points.
You guys.
Oh
you
no, that's
get-
only when he puts them on.
you guys get back to...
Depends on the use.
Yes, true.
You guys get back to Woodsmen Hall. And you're able to explain what was going on. The shepherds corroborate your stories. And you guys are rewarded with... He's not the richest guy in the world. But
This guy's no
he
Kalen.
does have
That's so
30
generous.
gold pieces for each of you.
Oh, okay.
That's
Still
that's
not
not
a bad payday,
It's
but,
not bad.
More than what I
Okay.
had before.
but not like,
So,
yeah.
Now
Not anything too
here,
crazy.
now here's a clutch thing. I wrote down how much I owed people. So, 5 additional gold go to you, Volley.
That's right.
Darathon, you get 15. Hobson, you get an additional 10.
Sick.
And I am left with 5 gold.
Perfect. Heading back
Interest.
to Masano
I,
Hall,
I pay my debts.
having learned
interest.
a little bit of a lesson, you guys just take the roads this time. Take it
We're
easy.
not, we're not in a rush
You're
this
not in a
time.
rush to get anywhere.
I mean, I like XP.
Um,
That's fine.
And as you get back to Masano Hall, about 6 days later, you see a strange sight there. The palisade is about 5 feet tall by this point,
That's
all
not-
the way
that's-
around.
that's
so
not bad.
Nice.
not bad. It's not completed by any means,
Start,
but
though.
not bad.
Yeah.
The stone hasn't been brought yet to fortify it either. So still in early days, but some good work has been done.
Yeah.
And covering it are birds, squirrels, rabbits, all sorts of little critters. All sorts of little critters are on the fledgling battlements. You enter the hall to find Radagast the Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
buddy.
he says, "Oh, you're back. Very good to see you all. Glad to see you in such good health.
What?
I had to come because I heard about an exceptional magical item that you'd found and stories of a dragon. Good heavens, what have you been up to?
Too much.
We
I-
killed
I
the
could
dragon.
tell.
Yes.
Goodness.
What magical item are you talking about?
A sort of chime of some sort. Would you? Oh, may I?
Absolutely.
Oh, thank you.
I hold Radagast up to
You
the
could have
chime.
just pulled it down for me.
Why can I easily see even like the Hobbit version of Radagast being just held up, going like,
Oh. Gracious me.
easily.
brings
Oh
it
my.
down. And you see him. He pulls out a little jeweler's glass, like the little thing, and he's looking through it, and you hear him whispering, and glimmering lights seem to dance within it as he kind of whispers to himself and looks at it and says, "Oh yes, oh my, oh goodness, oh, this is extraordinary. It seems to have paired with you. And it
Like with me or like with us?
that I don't know. Whoever had it, I suppose.
Odd one.
Okay, then yes, with you. Well, and it protects you and those that you wish to be protected as well. So
So not me.
I looked right into it.
It protects you and you and you and
fuck you.
and you.
Everybody's good. Do you have another place you'd like to live?
So I'll
Your
go ahead.
pig is good.
So I'll go ahead and live in the blacksmith, and then
Save
I'm.
the pig.
Well, he just wants the bacon.
if anyone comes within
Uh,
Hey.
2,500 feet, my goodness, that's half a mile. If anybody comes within half a mile who wishes to do you or your friends any harm, they'll chime.
Oh, that's what happened earlier.
That is so far away.
that is
Yeah,
very
a
far away.
half-mile diameter around wherever it is sitting.
Jeez.
Goddamn. So we'll know when that creepy bastard will come back.
Pretty
Well,
much.
we will.
Or spiders, or
Right. So like pretty.
squirrels with evil intentions.
So pretty
You gotta
much
watch out for
my
them.
like little runes are now like not useless, but like
Well,
they're just a secondary layer.
Yeah.
for right here.
Yeah.
but
Yeah, when your runes go off, it's like, oh shit, they're here. Where now it's just like, oh, assholes are in proximity.
Yeah.
Right, and we
Oh,
have
the
prep
double
time
ring.
at that point.
Well, yeah, we have like layers now of warning.
Let's see. Will that comb volley down? Nope.
You don't have something with you, do you? Some sort of item?
he's a pig.
So I
It makes
pull out
excellent bacon.
We should
I
not
pull
talk
out the
about
wolf
his
horn.
unit.
Just hold it up, if you will.
and I hold it up.
Oh.
Lift you up to that one too.
What is it?
Should he blow it?
No! That,
So do not give it.
there,
Do not blow into the anus. Got it.
there was an
Entrance.
island in the
Oh.
old times
Yeah, he's going there.
Madagascar.
that was
Australia.
inhabited by wolfmen. And on that island they created all sorts of foul items. I can tell you that anyone who blows that horn will turn themselves into a very mighty wolf, but at a great personal cost.
Oh.
And those
That's
who are
not a
willing
challenge.
will turn into lesser wolves, but wolves nonetheless who cannot be harmed so long as the alpha is alive.
At great cost to yourself.
At a great cost.
So how do we destroy it?
So let me explain it real quick. If you blow the horn, you turn into a great wolf like you saw.
You take 4.5 shadow points.
If you
Just one.
are a willing participant nearby, you become a wolf who is immune to damage. So you're just like DPS
Oh shit.
as long as the
shit.
alpha is still alive.
Immune to death.
The blower of the horn takes 2 shadow points, and each of the wolves take 1.
Oh,
there it is.
shit.
So that is the ups and downs of this
Mitigate that.
magical item.
The caveat.
In 2 years, yes, I can.
Well, I feel like okay. So
I just
this
wanna
is
play it for a
top
while.
table. This is. I feel like
Yep,
this is.
over
A,
table.
I feel like this is a good oh shit item. Like, cause if we're in shit deep, somebody literally can pick it up, and especially like I've never taken a shadow point, so like, and there's not really much that gives me shadow points.
Yet.
Well, yeah, but
A
yeah.
lot can give you shadow points. We've taken shadow points.
You
for
guys,
We've
shitting
been in
the wrong
proximity
place.
to things.
as a
As-
group, you guys have been very careful about not, like, being intentional about not
Yes.
gaining shadow points.
Yeah.
Yes.
But even so,
But even so,
we've all had shadow points.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
At some
think only
point.
it's because of I haven't been in enough sessions. It's
you haven't
probably
been in as many, yeah.
yeah, that's the only reason
And
why
I, like to,
haven't
I
taken
like to
them.
ease people into shadow points a little bit as well, because
Well, and I think this is the perfect way to ease me into them because
we'll
I'm,
see. It's up to you guys.
This
The
bitch, this
magic
bitch is
item
like,
is
ah,
yours
this is
now.
a great way. Here,
Mo-
now you're all wolves.
Most of
that-
my
Well,
healings
willing
are
participants.
annual.
We are not going to go into fellowship phase just now, okay?
Okay.
It's very late, and this session went longer than I thought. Thank you guys so much.
we have
for,
homes to go to.
thank you
Yes.
for sticking it out with me. I really appreciate
I mean,
it.
what time is it?
It's
Um,
11:15.
11:15.
Holy shit.
I'm so sorry, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for putting up with me. there
Thank
was
you.
a lot to get done in this session, and you guys are absolute troopers, and I appreciate you.
And
so
level
much.
9.
We did so much.
Thank you all so much for watching.
Thank you to Eco Al Press. Thank you to D&3D Prince.
D&3D. Please check out our Patreon. Check out our merch. And we'll see you guys next time. Thank you again so much.
Enjoy Super Bowl Sunday.
Enjoy Super Bowl Sunday. Watch this on Super Bowl Sunday.
Watch it again. Run it back.
Run it back.
Oh, yeah, and you guys have until noon on Sunday to get the merch.
Noon on
So,
Sunday. The store closes.
and it won't open up until like 3 months.
Yes.
Get that march.
Get it?
All right. Thank you all so much. Hey, as Scott says, take some inspiration And we'll see you next time.
Thank you.
TTFN.